Come on. There we go. Come on. There. Oh my god, it's a rock. Okay, let's get centered here. I guess we can start our intro. Family, friends, fellow gamers, educators, and students, welcome to Grumpy Gnome Gaming. I am Grumpy Gnome. Let's get some grump on. Banished, baby. Here we go. There's our mappy. Um, well, as you can see, we are in a desert. Yeah, this is a new series because my Guayaquil, I did a boob move. And it was a total boob move. And I did not save after episode 13. So episode 13 is the last episode in that series. Uh, since I paid honor to my father in law in Guayaquil, I thought this time I'm going to pay an honor to my in laws, my son in law and his parents from Mexicali, Baja California. Little history: Mexicali is the capital of Baja California. And I found this map, which I believe is a large size, and it is a really cool map because of a couple features. Number one, we got this lagoon over here, the Laguna Salada. And actually, the Laguna Salada is located in southwest Mexicali. So that kind of puts this in the right place. And another landmark of Mexicali is the Cañon de Guadalupe. And the Cañon de Guadalupe is also located down in the southwest corner, and it has hot springs and cave paintings. And I really thought that that would be kind of cool to make this area right here kind of, with the ceremonial ground and stuff. And then we can call this our canyon right over here. Now, there's a couple other landmarks I want to include in this map. Number one is the church, Our Lady de Guadalupe, of Guadalupe. And that is going to be the center focus of our initial build. And then another one is the Museo Sol del Naños. And the museo is a science and technology building. And the previous one mentioned is actually a former school. And what I'm going to go ahead and do, it is the culture, the House of Culture. That's what it is. House of Culture was a former school, and I'm going to go ahead and use buildings to represent that. Now, those aren't going to come out in this first episode because I would like to research the city of Mexicali a little bit better to find out exactly where they're located. And then we will go ahead and pinpoint them. So anyway, here's our starting position. As you can see, I did do some initial landmarks put in, but this is going to be the big one right here. So this is our church. And as you can tell, we need quite a few resources for it. But eventually, the area within this church here is all going to be self-contained. We do have a little, you can't see that because it's in the chat window, but right here, this is an initial node. It's a mini node, and I don't even think we're going to get to this. We might get to this in this episode. I did not set a timer. I started at 7 o'clock Pacific time, and I'm just going to go until it's no fun anymore. And that might take us quite a ways. As you can see, I've got some houses up here, and I've got some houses down here. So you can kind of see our expansion into the church area. It is my goal to at least get all of this area inside here cleared of the resources so we can start focusing on building the church grounds and all of the accommodating buildings inside of it. So we can get rid of this one because, like I said, we're nowhere near that. And to the best of my knowledge, all we're going to be needing right now are logs and stone. So let's go ahead. Let's get going. And for my initial trading posts, which are actually going to go in, believe it or not, episode 1, I'm going to get an industry trader, at least one industry trader, and I'm going to get the trading post that is the hell of a lot of seeds, because the only seed I really want out of the trading post is agave, and we're going to focus on tequila. Everything else is probably going to be, it will be, farm plots. We may do some nodes with particular fruits or vegetables, but for the most part, it's going to be farm plots with an emphasis on what would grow in a harsh, hot desert. And we're talking 120 plus degrees here. Anyway, without further ado, let's get going. So I'm going to go ahead and let's kick it up to, I usually like to run at a 5 speed here. First thing we need to do is clear some resources. And that way we can get busy with our houses. So we're going to need, I think I'm just going to do a clearage of this area right here so we can kind of see what's going on. So I'm going to clear all resources because we are going to need logs and the stone. So let's do this right here. Boom. And let them go. Oh my God, where are they running to? What do I have going on up here that they feel the need to run to? Do I have buildings? I do have something there. OMG. No. Whatever that is, don't make it happen. Now, hopefully they'll turn around. I shouldn't have any roads up there. No. Good. Here we go. There they go. They turned around. They figured it out. Okay. Good. So, here we go. Let them go ahead and clear those. And the first thing I like to do, I like to get my people, I like to get them into houses as soon as possible. And let's see what we need. Let's open this one up first. We never talked about the seed or anything else like that. So let's go ahead and pause for a minute. Okay. So the seeds that I'm using for this game are, boom. Town name is Mexicali. My map seed is 1324312, and this map seed comes from all the consonants. God, I always stumble on that word. In Mexicali. So M is the 13th letter, X is the 24th letter, C is the 3rd, and L is the 12th. We are in a desert. Map size is large. Climate is harsh, hot. Disasters, yes, they are on. So the only crop field, you know what? We might do pastures also to get some animals in here. And the animals I'm probably going to focus on are going to be cattle and chicken. I want to say chickens, but there are so many things that can produce chicken in this game without going into a pasture. We'll play it by ear. I got a feeling longhorn cows are probably going to be one of the things. And of course, we're doing Adam and Eve start here because that's just my go-to start. So if you want to play along, that's the stats that we're using. Okay, let's go ahead and resume. Here we go. And let's get them running. And then as soon as we get 16 logs and 8 stone, we are going to go ahead and open up this house right here. The reason I'm not opening up this house right now is because we don't have the stone, and otherwise they will pick up one piece of stone, bring it over, pick up another piece of stone, bring it over, when in a perfect world they would bring all the stone over in 1 or 2 trips. So come on guys, get me my stone. We need 2 more. I probably should have selected, individually stone and the logs. So let's go ahead and cancel the removal of whatever we got going on there, and let's focus on stone only. There we go. And get them running. Boom. Now, bring me my stone. Oops, too fast. Actually, we can go 10 speed if we wanted to. Okay, now we got the stone. Let's open up the house. Let's go ahead and put a priority on it because that's what we want built. And as soon as they get that house built, the next priority is going to be some type of a food source. And I'm seriously thinking about going back to the carts again. I think what we're going to do is we might maybe expand this area out a little bit here. What did I put here? A chop chop. Okay, that's happy. A chop chop. Yeah, let's go ahead and you guys know that I love my storage carts. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I need builders. Shoot. There we go. They will not build this house without builders. And you can see they've already got the foundation down. Now they're going to bang it together. They're going to move in, and hopefully they're going to start their baby making. Baby making. Making babies. There we go. So we got a 17-year-old and a 12-year-old in there. Don't judge me. And Graydon and Alaya. We'll call it Alaya. So those are our founding father and mother of our town. They're happy. They got their house put together. And as soon as they have their babies and their babies are old enough, they're going to move right next door. And whoops, don't want to do that yet. Now, let's go ahead and focus on some type of food gathering. What are we in? We're in late spring. We may do we may do some, what do you call it? Gathering of the wild food gathering right at the end of summer. But for the time being, I'm going to go to my cheat here, and I'm going to go ahead and pull up the traders. And I love the traveling traders here. I'm going to go ahead and get my fruit and vegetable cart. And I just need to figure out where I want to put this. And I probably, should have gone right here with it. And then put the chop chop further over to the side. And you know what? I think we might do that. I'm just trying to see right now if it'll fit in there. I think it will fit. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and pull the... in the meantime, they can gather more resources. So let's go ahead and do resource gathering and have them finish clearing out this area right here. And get them running, and I'm probably going to slow them down to a 2-speed. So boom, go to 2-speed, and then that way we can do a little bit of reorganizing here. So I'm going to pull the chop chop. I'm actually going to drop in those traders that I like. I like the traveling trader. I want a fruit and vegetable trader, and we're going to do the flippy thing. So flip, flip, flip. And I think I'm going to go right next to here, yonder. Nope, can't do that. Doggone it, doggone it, doggone it. Okay, our stockpile is in the way. So why don't we pause for a second and figure out how we're going to make this fit. I don't want to get rid of my stockpile because that would be kind of unproductive. You know what we can do? We can actually go sideways with it. What if we went this way and stuck it right there, put another one right there? That would work. I mean, that would give us a lot of extra space. Right there. Oh, I don't want to build right up to that stockpile, though. Come on, make this fit. How are you going to do it? Think, think, think. Why don't we do the flippy thing on this? Let's go flip, flip, right to there. And from our stockpile, why don't we go over one and we'll put the vegetable cart right there, because I don't know if these are going to be permanent fixtures or not. And I want my hunting cart right next to the vegetable cart. Should we, let's space it. I'm all about spacing in this game. You know what? No. I'm going to do something really interesting here. I'm probably going to put in a market right here. I know, don't hate me on this one. I'm going to put in a market. Let's get them running. 2 times speed. Yeah, they can do that. Here we go. I'm going to put a market right there. And my reason for that market is because it's going to act as a storage barn. And I'm actually going to put our carts next to the houses. So that's going to be kind of like a center point between the two. And where am I? I want to go to my trading carts because I got to get some food coming in ASAP. My fruit and veggie. So let's do the flippy thing. Flip, flip. And right here is the end of the house. We'll skip one and go right here. Boom. And then I'm going to grab my hunter cart. And we're going to go right next to this one. Uh-oh. Is that it? I think that's it. And I'm going to go right there with it, I think. Okay, make that happen. Okay, now it doesn't take them long to do that. And as soon as I get my food set, what I like to do is put a permanent person in to start making food right away. Now, for those of you that know me, I don't play with limits. So right away, we're going to go one less than 1,000,000. And now this permanent person is going to go back and forth between the food cart and the hunter cart. And why are we not running? There we go. Okay, we still have one builder. And that builder is now going to build this one also. And let's just see if our roads are lined up here. So if I come to my house and I want to build okay, I'm removing something there. That's okay. Boom, there we go. Now, I'm probably going to... I'm trying to figure out which market I actually want to use. We're going to be dropping a town arrival in here also. Okay, there we go. See, the hunting cart is now built. And all I'm going to do is gauge my seasons and then flip back and forth with those to determine what we're going to make. We are going to keep our storage cart here because I always keep the storage cart as kind of a landmark. But Yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. See, she's knocking out the road right now, which is not a bad thing because that's going to speed them up a little. And I think over here, we're going to want to come down to like right there. I probably should be spending more time collecting resources, but you know what? It's all good. How far across can we come? Eventually, this is all going to be brick road in here, but for the initial time being, that's what we got. Are they building that house? No, do not build that house yet. Stop, stop, don't build it. Don't build it. That's where a lot of the resources are going. Okay, now I do want to get my trader set up, but I also want to start in the mission area. This is a bridge going across over here. Oh, we need to get brick production going ASAP. And I would love to be able to put a shore house on this diagonal over here and maybe use this area. Oh my God, it's a crescent. And for those of you that watch my games, you know I get excited over crescents because the first thing I think about is a node. And let's see, mini. Nope, mini. Yes. And look at that. Oh my gosh, it fits. I don't know if I want to go. Do I want to go that close to my... You know what? We might just do that. Oh my God, I didn't even see that when I planned this out initially. Okay, maybe take a road coming down from here. Oh, that's not going to be over far enough. I was thinking we can get a crossroad going, but I don't think so. Oh, nuts on a biscuit. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Let's, okay, now that the builder has, nope, you haven't built our roads yet. Let's get those roads done so that our builder can go on to bigger and better things. Let's, maybe this is a center. Oh, that might be a center right there. And do we want to, I think I'm going to run it horizontally. So why don't we go ahead and put in our hunter first? This is how I do my nodes. I always put the hunter to the outside. I put the forester in the middle, and then I put the gatherer on the inside. So I'm going to grab my hunter, and I'm going to look for the mini. There she is in all of her glory. Now we need to find, okay, the fire pit that you see there indicates where the front of the hunter thingy is. So I'm going to flip it because I'm going to put my line of buildings on the bottom. And if I'm not mistaken, this is going to jump one towards the water. So I'm going to come over. Actually, do I want to do that? What's one over look like? That. I can almost live with that. So let's come back here. Boom. Let's put you there. Boom. And see if it jumped. Yes, it did. But you're there. Okay, good. Don't build you yet. Ha! Hey, Marlene, there's your croc hunter. And what else are we doing? Let's go ahead and grab the gatherer as long as we're in this picture. Where's my mini? There she is. And I'm going to come up to my hunter, come over 1, 2. There's my forester. And then 1, 2. There's my gatherer. Let's go ahead and put a pause on you. And now let's grab that forester. Mini? Yep. Yeah, I'm going to stick you right between the two of them. Boom. There we go. And that is going to be a node for us. I really, I'm going to pause for a second because I want this road to come right up to the side of this. And we may or may not have to move something over or have this road come right down here. In a perfect world, both of those roads are going to line up. Let's find out. So right here, I'm going to start here. Come on down, come on down. Ah, nuts, I'm removing things. There we go. Let's see if we can draw a straight line from that. Come on down, come on down, come on. Cha-ching! Jackpot. We did it. Look at that in all of her glory. Boom. How about this road here? Can we get a double? Can we get a double? Am I asking for too much? Yeah, I'm asking for too much here. Boom, boom. Okay, good, good, good. So this will be the main road coming down into the node. Awesome. Okay, we are going to need a storage building in here. I don't know what storage we're going to use yet. We do have a little bit of time because we're not building that right away. In the meantime, where are we? We're in autumn. I'm going to go ahead and collect some wild food. So let's go ahead and pull you out of there and turn you off for now. Boom. And I don't normally do this, go on a wild food collection, which is this one. Yep. Boom. But you know what? I figured let's do it. Let's go collect some wild foods. And why don't we start all the way up here and just focus on, oh my God, there's a lot. I don't want them running that far away from home. And let's go right there. That's good. Go ahead and collect that stuff. Boom. And we'll go ahead and, yeah, they're still going 5 times. That's good, 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 good. Okay. I don't know what, it still looks like they're taking resources, which is not a bad thing. We got our first child. Hey, Lark. Welcome to Mexicali. So, as soon as Lark becomes a laborer, we will go ahead and build him his home here next to Mommy and Daddy. I don't know if I'm going to put anything down here. And they're going to need a market. You know what? Let's go ahead and put a market in here. I'm still trying to kind of plan this out a little bit. Oh, and we can do a little bit more roadage, I think, right here. Oh, they need to take that out. And then we need to put in a town arrival, probably right here. And then that's going to kind of give us our resources for our resource management guide, let's call it that. In the meantime, we need to find a storage barn, and we need to find a, I want to start getting some traders going, because I'm going to go real heavy on industry. And unlike others where you buy food and you get the seeds and stuff, my focus is going to be on raw materials and raw ore, and then refine those into money items. So this is going to be all about a manufacturing kind of town, so to say. Boom. Okay, so I think if I put this road up to here, this is, oh no, that's a 3. Doggone it, doggone it, doggone. You know what we could do? We can put in a town arrival, and we can put the statue of our founding mother in here. Yeah, we are doing nomads in this game, by the way. So let's go ahead and do that. They should be busy for a while pulling the foods out. Another thing is we are not going to go into a tool apocalypse here. So let's go ahead and build this right away, which is our little mini workshop. And then that's going to get us our tools and our clothing. Let's go ahead and find our Founding Mother, which is this the set? Nope. Is this the set? Yes, right there. I think I'm going to put Mama flip right kind of here. And we'll stick her in. So, cha-ching. Or should we go like that? No, I'd rather have a double road in the front. And then I'm going to grab the town arrival. And the reason I want the town arrival is because I don't want this thing. Oh, wait, does not. Yeah, I don't want this one to bring in the nomads. And I'm going to do flip, flip, flip because we want the boat kind of towards the water because that only makes sense. The statue does attract the nomads. Boom. So then that's going to kind of be our little village center thing. We can already go ahead and I'm going to pull my builder and put you into this cart. Nope, wrong cart. Get over there. And this one is going to start producing some hides. And I think it also produces some food, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, are we cheating? Yeah. Do we care? No. Because we're just gonna have fun with this one. This one's I'm really kind of enjoying these landmark focused themes, and it seems like, you know, if for some reason you are watching this and there is a specific theme that you would like me to focus on, please leave a comment below. And also, if you're going to go that far, go ahead and subscribe also to my channel. And then tell 10 of your friends, family, or pets, and have them do the same. As long as we got this open, let's go ahead and take this out. And we're going to take this out. And let's go ahead and go 99999. And I'm not saying no, 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 no. Now let's go 99999. And let's go ahead and close that now. Do we want rough tools? I don't know. I don't know if I want to focus on rough tools. And I don't even know if we have the iron ore here. Well, we do have a little iron ore. We're probably going to get some rough tools going. Iron ore. Come on, iron. I. No. So we've only got 9 iron. Doggone it. I don't know what to do here. You know what? Maybe put a smelter right over here. I'm going into all these weird things that I don't normally do. And I know this little smelter here slowly melts iron ore. I like this one for a lot of reasons. One reason, it does not have a ring of unhappiness. 2, you do not need industrial fuel to run this thing. This thing can run on firewood, which I'm looking right now, we do not have. So I'm going to have to drop in 1, 2, 3. We're going to have to drop in something for firewood here, or we're going to have to put a chopper in. So I think for the time being, I'm going to do a flippy thing here. So let's open this up towards the stockpile, because that kind of only makes sense. So cha-ching. Let's go ahead and grab our laborer and put him into here. Well, I've got to build it first, so let's go ahead and go straight to builder mode. Because if there's nothing to build, then they will default to laborers. Let's try to get this thing built and get some iron ore going before the before winter. I'm sorry, before our tool apocalypse hits. Early spring. I'm going to go ahead now and do a check for produce versus protein. And here we got apples and blueberries, and I don't see any protein in here yet. We got mushrooms and oats and onions. There's some venison, but it's not hardly enough. So you know what? I think I'm going to let them continue with their hunter mode that they have going on. Maybe until late spring. And then we will switch over to... then we'll go ahead and switch over. What do we need to build this thing? Oh, just stone? And we got plenty of stone. Awesome. Yeah, build it. Let's get this thing going. The market that I want to put in, I guess we can go ahead. You know what? It's not in that menu. We actually have to go to the forest menu, I believe. And don't see a market here. How about this one? No, this is not my market either. Where the heck is that market I like? It's the village market. Where is it? Is it here? Are you a market? No, you're not. Are you? No, no. Come on, people. Large storage. No. Cover. Oh, come on. Don't put me on a goose chase here. Small town market. That's it. And this time I'm actually going to go with the shingles instead of the... Oh, wait, stop. It's built. Do we want to go shingle? Or do we want to go with the ugly thatch? Now let's... Oh, wait, this one doesn't have ugly thatch. This one actually has pretty thatch. I think we're going to go with shingles. Oh my gosh, I have tile. Beautiful. That's what we're going with. This mod has added so much to this. And we're not going to build this yet because we don't really need it. You know what? We might need it. Because if this thing starts to overflow, they can always put their resources into here. But right now, I want to take some of our iron ore. And I want to do iron from... No. Oh, we don't have firewood, do we? Yeah, we do. We got 50. Perfect. Firewood. Boom. No limit on iron. And if you're wondering why I don't do limits, it's because I micromanage everything in my game. And what I'll do is if I have an excess of any commodity, I'll throw it into the trading post to rid it, so to say. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. So I don't get thrown off by how many are in there. And you know what? Let's go to town. 2 tools. So dude, you need to make me some iron. Yeah, like that. You need to make me some iron. And then we can go ahead and get the iron tool production going. So anyway, that's good. While they're doing that, and God, I hope I don't get too distracted here, I want to start looking for my traders. So I'm thinking maybe put the all seed trader thing up here and put an industry trader right here. And then that leaves us this area for whatever else we decide to put in. So I'm going to flipping, flip. Nope, here we go. Flip. Don't fall out of your seat. And let's go ahead and see what we can do for traders. Boom. And I do want to focus on small traders. So okay, let's find the all seed guy that had a hell of a lot of seeds. And I know I saw you someplace here. Native trader. There we go. A lot of seed trader. I want to get this one in. Oh my God, that's not. Yeah, that is what you look like. Do we have a tile roof? No. 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 Ugly thatch. You know what? Maybe ugly thatch is going to be what we're going to go with on this one. As much as I don't like ugly thatch, I think that's what we're going to go with. And you know what? I should have put the. Let's do industry first because I kind of know where this is going to wind up at. That doesn't matter. We could put this guy in. Here we go. So do I want to go right next to that? Probably. The only thing I don't know about is right there. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got 1. Yeah, we'll go right there with it. So cha-ching. You can go right there. Put a pause on you for now. And then let's grab an industry. Okay, 1 tool left, and I still don't have any iron. Come on, buddy. Make me some iron. If we go to Tool Apocalypse, it's all good. We'll survive. Uh-oh. And I think I'm going to put her back on produce. So why don't you come into this cart and... whoops. Are you going to automatically go into that cart? Let's see if she automatically goes into there. Boom. And there she is. Way to go. Come on, Iron Dude. Iron Man. Okay, now we need an industry trader. And I know that there is an industry trader that is the same type as that. Smugglers, a bootlegger, chartered company, tiny food, no. Industry trade, boy, that's a lot of livestock. A seed and stone. That was, oh, I got iron. Yeah, baby. Okay, you come out of there. I don't know if that's going to be enough iron to do anything with, but let's see what you can make us here. Cha-ching. Ah, cool. Let's see what she had to say. Thank you for the update. Have a fabulous day. Great. That was my my teacher from yesterday that I substituted for. I barked orders at the classmates. No, they're awesome class. That was Buchanan. Buchanan, here's a shout out to you. And to my 3rd graders, shout out to you guys if you're watching. Okay, hopefully, you know what? He might save the day. How old? Okay, you're only 4. That's good because I'm hoping Lark gets a sibling very shortly. I don't like a large age gap between my children. Sometimes it can be next year or 2-year age gap. Other times they can go 9 or 10 years before they have a sibling. And that just throws everything out of whack. So there's also a possibility that our statue will attract some nomads. Anyway, back to the industry trader. What are you? You're a food trader. You're textiles. You know what? It might be this one. Do you take 64? No, you're 36 and 16. God darn it. That's what I would like to find is I don't want such a large one. Maybe go to the other. What are you? Industry. You need lumber. Okay. Now you've got a large capacity, which is nice. Let's go to the other trading thing here and see if we can find something a little smaller. A general, an old town, a general, farmer, tiny, industry. Oh my God, you're even bigger. Don't want that. Small trader, a large port, trading post, a jetty. That goes in a, I believe that goes in a canal. Industry merchant. You need a whole bunch of things to build. A bitty general. I'm wondering if maybe we should just go with bitty generals all around. No, I got to keep the all seeds one because I want the agave. That's what I'm betting on. A mini trader. So you don't have your industry trader is even larger than that. Let's go back to the other one. Boom. Against my better judgment, I think we're going to pull this one. Oh my God, no, you're too big. Doggone it. Food trader. You're too large. Traveling traders. Come on, I know I had an industry one. Bitty farm. So there's a bitty general, there's a bitty farm, but there isn't a bitty industry. Too big. Textiles. Come on, people. Food. Okay, I'm. How big are you? You're a little smaller, but holy nuts, you're really too big for our theme here. Yeah, you're too big for our theme. You know what? Maybe we'll go with a general. I don't believe I did not see that ahead of time. Are you the you know, you're not the general. So what do we need? We need a general trader that's going to be 4 wide. A general trader that's 4 wide. Maybe go back to the biddy. Yeah, I see us going there. Where's my biddy general? You the biddy? Well, you're not so biddy. General Stone? Oh no, that's just built in stone. Or the General General. Well, that kind of matches what we got going on there. I don't understand why it doesn't have a smaller industry one. Hey, we got 13 iron tools. Awesome. Let's go ahead and you're out of a job now. What are we doing? We still got 4 clothing. Let's go ahead and pull you. Get you doing something else. How about get me some seeds already? Let's go ahead and build that. I know we don't have to, but you know what? We'll do it. You know what? No. Put a pause on you. More importantly, let's gather some more resources. And I think what we're going to do is we're just going to keep digging into this area here. Or we should start firing up our node. Our node. We'll focus on the node here in a minute. The market would be great. If I can get the market built, that would be good because then we don't have to worry about running out of storage space. And you are in builder mode, which is good. Good, 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 good. Okay, build me my market. And then in the meantime, I'm also going to try to focus on the road over here. And Yeah, we'll focus on the road over there. This is going to go down to, where does it bend? Right there. So let's come down to this point, and then we're going to come up until it bends right there, and we'll go right to there. Good, 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 good. Okay, now resource gathering, that's another thing. At this point, I'm not really concerned about priorities. You know, one thing that we probably should gather before we start doing that is more iron, just because I don't want that tool apocalypse. So let's go ahead and gather this bunch of iron over here, clear that out. And you know what? Ixnay that, because this iron here is closer to our camp. So let's, oops, I didn't want to get that top stone. So let's come down here. Boom, we'll grab that right there. Boom, that's perfect. That's going to get us our iron. That'll get us a little bit more stone to play with. And all is good in the hood. Let's speed him up a little bit. Boom. That way he's going to knock out the roads. And now we can focus on what kind of storage we want to put over here. I want something that's a little bit Spanish-y looking. And I really don't know what to go with. Spanish-y looking. Let's see what we got. We could go with a bitty storage and put a ugly thatch roof on it. Oh, storage carts. Storage carts hold 6,000. I think that's what I actually had in there last time. And let's go ahead and take a look at the bitty storage to see what that does. And I don't see bitty in here. So are you in here? You bitty? You're bitty. You hold 5,000. Yeah, we're going to go with that large cart. Boom, large cart. And we're going to do general just because we kind of want them to have all different resources. Now we got this cart here, or we can go to that, which actually, I don't know. Is that growing on me? That, let's go covered because they're kind of in a foresty area. And let's do the flippy thing. So flip, flip. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to line it up with, I think that's it right there. Boom. Yep, that's it. So I'm going to put you right there. Cha-ching. Nuts on a biscuit. Pause. No, because I want to put an herbalist in there too. So, no, we screwed the pooch on that one. Let's go ahead and take you out of there like that. And we're actually going to build the cart up here, and then I'm going to put the herbalist down here because of the ring of influence. And that is the only reason for doing that. So let's come on over. Let's get them running. And let's try this again. So let's go ahead and grab the cart. Let's grab the cart. Let's grab the cart. And we did like the covered one. And I can't see it there. Nope. There it is. Do the flippy thing. Flip, flip. And then come over here and right there. Cha-ching. Line it up. Put a pause on it because we don't want them to build it. And now let's get an herbalist. Herbalist. And we want the mini. No. 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 Yes. I'm going to flip this thing twice because I know my opening is facing down. So, no, I'm going to, if it's facing down, I need to flip it 3 times. Well, you know what? Let's just look at it. Where can I build it? Right there. Okay, see, so we're going to go flip. And actually, that's it right there because I want the opening to the road. So I'm going to come over here. There's my roadage. And you're going to go right there. Cha-ching. And I don't want them to build that yet. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Oh, they built the market. Awesome. So now they can go ahead and start filling that up. And I think, let's go ahead and move you over to here. Boom. She'll go in by herself as soon as she figures out she has a job. There we go. All right. We're making progress. This is good. Still want another child coming into the world. And we were going to put another trader in over here. And I think we've determined we're not going to get an industry trader. That freaking blows. Because I was really, really counting on an industry trader going in. Traders. Okay, I think we're going to have to go with the general. How big are you? You're just a 24? Or do we go with the biddy? Where's my biddy? Are you the biddy? Oh, nuts on a biscuit. Did I want to use this one? No, actually, you're larger than that one. I want something a little smaller. Are you smaller? Yeah, you are. Let's do this flippy thing here. Oops, there we go. And I think I'm going to stick you right there. And see if what kind of roofs. I think that is the roof that we're using right there. But let's go ahead and figure this one out. Flip. No different facades here. So that's what we get. Okay. Put you in. More likely than not, once we get the agave seeds, we're going to go ahead. I'll probably convert this one to a general also. Yeah, like that. So we know what we're doing now. Okay. Tools are still 12. Clothing is still doing well. Food is perfect. Man, this actually is a good start because we're not stressed on anything. I'm going to do something that I normally always do, and I'm going to go ahead and build this node out already. And so I'm just going to open everything over here. That's just the way I roll. And then that way it's going to be ready when when we're ready to put people in. In the meantime, we'll also collect some more resources. So let's do a clearing here. Firewood. Oh my gosh, that's another thing. We probably need to get some firewood action going here shortly. Let's pull some resources here. I do see that I have a... right there. Don't want to grab too much at once. Okay, whatever you are. Okay, herbs. No herb limit. Boom. Do. Yeah, this is really cool. I'm having a nice casual time with this right now. So that's a good thing. Oh my God, does this road lines up? I think I did plan that out, that would line up with that. That's our fit. This is going to be a fisherman. This is a fisherman right here. And this is our bridge that's going to go across. Oh, bricks. Let's get some brick production going. Because everything in this game is going to be brick driven. And we want the shore house. I don't know if I want to use a shore. Yeah, because if I'm going to do the a pit, I would probably go up against the... oh, I can't go here now because we got this going on. Okay. Where does our ring of influence... I can't even see my mission. Did I unpause? No, there it is. Boom. I just wanted to see my ring of influence here. Maybe we'll do it over here. Oh my God, is that another node right here? Oh, jeez. You know what? Maybe we'll do some industry over here because we can get a shore house here. We can get like shore houses up here. So we'll pull sand and clay out of this corner. I think that's what we're going to do. So maybe work our way over in this direction. So let's see where we can drop. I didn't even know if you guys saw that or not because of the windows. But this can be a shore house here. We probably can drop one up here. We can drop one over here. We can drop one in here. This can be something right here. And or this can be a node right here. And just for measurement's sake, where's my mini? Where's my mini? Where's my mini? There you are. Doo-doo. Nope, that's going to be too big. So no node. That's going to be industry over here. Okay. Good, 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 good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where do we go? Hey, they're done. He finished it. The node is ready. All we got to do now is drop in a couple houses and we are golden. So I think I'm actually going to put the housing on this side of the road over here. And then we can run this road out. Perfect. We're not ready for the housing yet, so we're going to hold off on that. Come on, how old are you now? Ah, nuts. See, there's that large age gap. Darn it. I mean, they're eventually going to have another, unless these things only hold 3. Oh my God, don't do that to me. No, it's 4. Okay. I don't know why they why we can't get another another child. I don't know. Maybe they had one and they said, you know what? We don't like children. No more kids. I'm already going to go ahead and start opening this thing up because I want to see if we can get our agave seeds. At least that's going to bring traders in. And then we can see if we can get some agave seeds going. Probably, do we want to go with a chopper or do we want to go with a firewood cart? And you know what? I'm almost thinking a firewood cart. Well, doggone it. There's the sibling, and he became a laborer. Go figure. All right, let's get him moved out. So here we go. Get in there. He's getting his own place. And we can already give him a job. What do we want him to do? See, so now he moved in next to mom and dad. And he has to wait 9 years before sister moves in. Okay, he's working on that one. Firewood, that's what we were going to focus on next. And did we want to do a chopper? Or do we want to do the cart? We could put another cart off to the side here. It's going to be a double wide. So let's go ahead and flip. I'm flipping. Flip, 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 flip. This will bring us back into our original perspective. And let's go ahead and I kind of think it'd be cool to get some more housing over here, but I don't see how that's going to fit. Why don't we put the firewood cutter right down here? And we'll grab the mini. Since we're using a lot of mini themes in here, let's go ahead and grab the mini firewood cutter. And I'll find you. Yes, I will. I will find you. Nope, you can. There you are in all of your glory. Now, what I'm looking for here is the axe, because the axe kind of determines where the front of this thing is. And I think that's it right there. So right now we're looking at it. So I'm going to flip it, flip, and I'm going to stick it right there. So cha-ching. And then that's going to get us some firewood. And let's go ahead and frame this road. And then I know I mentioned the whole, what do you call it? I don't know how that's going to line up right there. And is there one more going to go in here? No, that's it. And you know what? We'll go ahead and do this and do this just to make it look nice. And boom, there we go. Make it more attractive for our nomads. And you know what? Just because we can, why don't we bring that over to there and bring that into there? There we go. So now we got a wood chopper. And since we do have a laborer, let's go ahead and get some firewood action going here. So cha-ching. Let's go ahead and take the limit off of that. Boom. Now the dangerous thing here is if you don't micromanage this guy, he'll eat through all of the logs. So we do got to keep an eye on him. 8 tools, 3 clothing. We're still golden, still doing well. This I want to take to 1 vendor. Boom, just like that. And you can see how they're using this as a storage barn also. Now, we got rabbit meat and venison. Those are our proteins. And what I'm going to do now is take a look at this to see what other protein we might have in here. More venison. Okay, we got plenty of protein. Let's go back to fruits and vegetables. Boom. And boom. Get some more fruits and vegetables going. Now, let's get that brick making done, because we can't build this bridge until we get brick, because I'm actually using a brick bridge here. So let's go to the north. I don't want to put shore houses here because this is a valuable waterfront. Maybe up here would be a good place for it. So maybe the first little concave here. See if we can drop a shore house into there. I don't know if they have a clay pit that's on the water. No, as a matter of fact, I think I know which one I want to use. And I think it's in this menu. And I think the clay pit. No. This is the one that didn't produce anything. This one is a lie. Don't use it. Village sand pit, shore house. Do they have a village clay pit? No, I don't want to do clay pit. Now, I've done this one before, which is kind of coolish. Kind of cool. But maybe a shore house would be better, where sand and clay can be used. And we can also get frogs and turtles out of it. Now that, a shore hut. Shore house, shore hut. Shore hut would seem smaller. Okay. No, that's the only facade this thing comes in. Okay. What are you? Sand. What are you? Clay pit. Oh my God, you're huge. No, we're not going there. Shore house. Okay, that's the only facade this comes in. Okay. I like this one. And it's got the ugly thatch. So yeah, we're going to do this one. Now, I'm going to flip again. So flip, 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 flip. Now let's come up to the... Oh, here comes our trader. Whoa, he's coming in from a weird angle. Let's pause because I don't want him to go away, even though he probably will if I don't do anything. You know what? What are you bringing? Agave. Bring me agave. 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 Is these in alphabetical? No, they're not. Agave. 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 No. Ooh, sugar cane. I am going to kick myself. But you know what? I don't think we can afford it. As a matter of fact, we can't afford anything right now. But I'll tell you what, man, I would sell my son to get agave seeds right now. Not really, but I know a lot of you probably just freaked out. Ah! So, no, dismiss. But so the lot of seed dude does bring a lot of seed. Is this the one we wanted? Yes. Let's come over here and see where we're going to stick you. So flip, flip, flip. And I think you're going to go in this little alcove right here. And what I'm doing is I'm looking at the red to see if I can find a center. Like right there, see there's 2 green on each side. So that's telling me that's probably centered in there. But I think I want to build another bridge or fisherman right here. So you know what we're going to do? I'm going to find out where my fisherman is going to go first, and then I'm going to place this. Actually, or... yeah, let me do that. Let me place down my fisherman over here, and then we'll figure out where we're going to put the little shore hutty thing. So there's 1, 2, 3 red. So right there is the center. Okay, on that stump. So let's grab a mini fisherman. Mini fisher. Are you my mini? No. Are you my mini? Yes. And do the... that's it right there. And put them right there. Ah, nuts on a biscuit. Flip, flip. There we go. Okay, right on the stump. Oh, man, that almost doesn't look right. Come over 1. That might be where we want to go. I'm almost thinking about building out a little bit. Screw it. I think we're going to drop it right there. So put them in and put a pause on them because we don't want them to build that yet. What went dingy over here? Okay. And now we can go ahead and put the shore house. No, don't bring resources over. Okay. Thank you, I guess, for bringing resources over. Now let's go ahead and place this shore house thingy over here. I'm wondering if we can get 2 of them in. Wouldn't that be like awesome? Where are they? They're here. They're here. What are you? Mines and quarries. So this is the one we're using. How interesting would it be if we can actually get 2 in? So I want to space 1, and then we can go, how big is that? 6? No, there's no way we're going 6 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Well, we can center it between there. Okay, so there. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2. Right there. Boom. And I'm going to let them build that because we want to start the brick production. And did you eat through all my logs like I said you were going to? You doofus. Boom. There we go. Stop using my logs. Let's go ahead and clear some more resources going to the west this time. And you know what? Maybe we'll just do a little clean out of our village here too. So grab, that looks good. That'll keep them busy for a while. Tools are down to 7. I am watching my tools because I don't want them to... and you know what? I'm going to go 2 builders. We don't need the cushion up here for the laborers because we don't have a school. The school's important. You always want to keep at least 1 laborer up here. So if your teacher does pass, there's going to be a laborer to take the place of the teacher. Oh my God. No, they didn't. It's because I'm running slow. I was going to say another child was born, but I would really love to get a couple more children. Eventually, they're going to start producing exponentially, only not now. And you know what we're going to want to do? We're going to want to run a road over here. The thing is, I don't know what we're putting here yet. Probably more of the general traders. Here comes another guy. Please, please bring me seeds. Well, you're going to bring me seeds. I want agave. And you know, with our town hall, we can actually see if there's anything we are mass producing right now. So, what you bringing? No, 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 no. Big dog. No. Boom. No harm, no foul. But thank you for coming. Do you need something fancy? No, you only need logs. Okay. Well, they're going to get that built. You're going to need a stockpile, and you're going to need a kiln to make brick. We got to figure out where we're going to put that. Let's kind of zoom in a little bit here. I don't want to build this road out yet because I don't know where these dockage things are going to line up. You know, let's pause for a second and find out. If I were to run this road straight out like this. Oops, I'm hitting something. Boom, right there. And I'm thinking more docks over here. Should we go general traders? I know we're going to have a lot of traders again here, so let's kind of center this and just take a look at see what kind of traders we got. Where am I? I'm here. And where's my general trader? This dude. And if we came up, you're the only facade, right? Yes. Okay. Look at that. It actually matches that. So as soon as we get the agave seeds, we'll pull this out and put in a general. But let's come over here. And we're going to skip 1. So you're going to go there. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. Boom. Too perfect. That is too perfect. We are going to be some industry trading fools here. Okay, make it happen. I mean, they're not going to build that, but... And then what I want to do is I want to wrap the road around... Oh, wait, don't build the road yet. I want to wrap the road around here, come up as far as I can. Because eventually this road here needs to connect. Let's see how we're going to do this. Come across. Where does it bend upward? Oh, I don't see my bend up. What it was 6, right? Boom. They can build that. What is this? No, I don't do any teaching that has a pre in it. And okay, so there's our cutoff. Oh, I never even built it all the way over. Okay, let them build it. We can go for some roads right now. Because eventually we're going to have to come over to this area. We just want to make it work nice. Looks like they've already got the foundation set here. There's another child. Rona. Welcome, Rona. Perfect. Perfect. We haven't seen nomads yet. Interesting. What do you need? 68 stone. You need 12 iron. Okay. We're not going to deal with iron yet. Because right now, any iron we're making is going to have to go into the tools. Because we're not going to get the tool apocalypse. I think I'm going to come around this trader and maybe square something off here. Because I don't know what we can put here in between these two. I'm almost thinking a duck blind. I know that. Dig clay. Boom. And you know what? Limits? We don't deal with them. 99999. No, 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 no. Miscellaneous. I don't even know what goes in the miscellaneous category, but no. And close you for now. And then we're going to have to get some housing over here also. You know, this was 6. Oh, that would be so cool. 2 of these make 6. So I'm thinking take this road, extend it out, put the housing back here, and kind of get some manufacturing going here, like a stockpile and then a kiln. Oh my God, that just sounds too cool to not do. Now I can't put a road in because the doofus in me slated this for removal. But it's all good. It's all good. 6 tools. Is it time to make some more tools? And do we need to switch over to produce or protein again? Let's do a, you know what? Town hall. Let's use this thing for the first time. Inventory. And you know what? By quantity. This will tell us what we got. So we got a metric crap ton of oats. So I am thinking, and this is going to be real. That's trash truck outside. Why do I always stream on a trash day? Because I'm a trashy streamer. Now, here we go. Oats. Oh my God, we're getting honey also? Ooh, should we get into some mead brewing? And we're getting venison, so I'm thinking a smoker. Oh my gosh. Flowers and fodder can already go into the trading posts. Now, it's only 370 out of the 2,500 we're going to need. All right, put the trash can down. Man, they're beating the crap out of that trash can. Surrender! Reeds, we're getting some reeds in also. Iron ore, this is a nice count here because when we do start making iron again, as a matter of fact, I may go ahead and use one of our people to start making iron. And gosh darn it, I'm tempted to build a stable. The mead brewer, we can put that in. That'll keep everybody happy. And then they start building crooked roads. And the smoker for the venison, that'll stretch that out a little bit. But I think I'm going to go ahead, first of all, flip these 2. Get some more protein action going. I don't know if I already flipped it or not, but it doesn't matter. So you're going to go right to there. Boom. You're coming to there, and then we got to see if we can put some, maybe come straight. Can we get a duck blind in? Right there would have been the ideal spot for it. See, unfortunately, you can't build too many things on the 45s here. But you know what I think I might want to throw in over here already is a stockpile. So when we start clearing this, they don't have to carry the stuff too far. So can we wrap you? I don't know if I want to wrap this thing, but yeah, that'll work. And just because we can, we'll put that right there. And I'm almost thinking a little mini shed right here for the fishermen to put the stuff in. We'll see how that works. Let's go ahead and stockpile this. If we come straight across and then down, yeah, let's do that. Let's come across here over to, oh my God, and see once again, oh no, we can do this. Right to the R. And then come down to the R. And then where do you end? Right there. I think right here, like that, boom. And then we'll make this into a stockpile. For now, we'll go general. But then after we get everything set up over here, we're going to convert this into a the construction material slash construction material for the clay. And let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, what? Oh, Marlene, you joined us. Yeah, it's a new map. I'm a boob. I did not save the last Guayaquil. And so I lost everything from episode 13 on. Now, ironically enough, 13 was the one I uploaded this morning. So this is a new one. I don't know when I'm going to upload this to YouTube, maybe tomorrow. But anyway, let's go ahead and pause and I'll show you what's going on here. So this one is, and I hope you're there right now, you're not in the kitchen putting something away, map. Boom. Okay, this one is based on my in-laws. So first we did the honor to my father-in-law with Guayaquil. This time we're doing Mexicali. And this is because this is where my in-laws are from. And so for my map seed, I took all the consonant letters here. So M is the 13th, X is the 24th, C is the 3rd, L is the 12th to get my map seed. We're doing terrain type because Mexicali actually is the capital city in Baja California. And we're doing a large map. The climate, yeah, it is hot. It gets 120 plus in the summertime. Disasters are on. The only crop field we're going to have is agave. So the only crop field, it might as well be, the only crop field we're going to have is agave. And if we get infestations, we're just going to have to deal with it. Also, pastures. I do want to have a few pastures, probably for longhorn cattle and maybe chickens. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Disasters are on. I don't know if we're going to see tornadoes or not. And my starting condition, I defaulted back to Adam and Eve. And I did notice that in Megamod 9, Adam and Eve actually have two versions. The CC here, this is the Colonial Charter version of Adam and Eve. And Red Ketchup also has an Adam and Eve start. And they come with different resources. I mean, the same resources, but different quantities. So I found that interesting. And I figure since we're going colonial charter with our terrain, we would keep the colonial charter theme going down here. So that is our theme. What we got here, this is the initial build of our town. And I'm going to flip again. Flip, 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 flip. There we go. So what we did here, we just got the basics, the bread and butter for getting going over here. 2 houses so far, and you can already see what theme I'm using. Yeah, this is the one you're always screaming for. We are doing the Mexican theme here. And I started off by connecting these 2 houses. So this is our founding mom and dad right up here. They got 2 kids down here. This is already the first child that moved out. I started with the usual fruit and vegetable and the protein cart over here to get them their food coming in. We got the founding mother because we are doing nomads. Let's get them running. Might as well do something here. Slow it down though. We got the town arrival right here because this one can actually minimize, which I always forget to do. So there's that. Over here, this is our storage cart, which we're keeping. Stockpile. I did put this in already because I knew that this was going to overflow. So I'm using our market as a storage barn here. And this is really cool because this has got the Mexican tile on it. And if you remember from Megamod 0.06, it only had thatch and shingles. So I thought this was cool. I went straight for iron tools, which is why we have the iron kiln down here. And this is our wood chopper dude, kind of keeping with the mini theme that's going on. And of course, here is our workshop. So this is the initial founding area. I already have this trading post built. I know we're only in what year are we in? 4th year. And I've already got trading posts. But what I want from this guy here, the a lot of seeds, I want agave. As soon as I get agave seeds, I'm going to shut him down, or I'm going to ground him and rebuild a general trader. And what that's going to do is that's going to give us 1, 2, 3, and then this is going to be 4 general traders right here. I couldn't find a small industry trader, but that's going to be the focus of our town, is going to be taking raw materials and raw ore and refining it into valuable stuff. Anyway, that is the story of Mexicali. Because for the Spanish and the Mexican build, we're going to need brick ASAP. I've already got the shore house here that's going to dig clay. We've already got a stockpile here, which they haven't built yet. So let's go ahead and prioritize that so that when they clear this, they can just drop it there. I'm going to continue this road over here, and I'm going to build a set of houses for this area because brick manufacturing is going to play a huge part in this. I really want to get this manned or womaned as quickly as possible. Now, let's do the flippy. I'm going to flip again. Flip, 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 flip. Don't drop your pizza. Well, let's see. It's Wednesday night. What is for dinner on Wednesday night? And I have not had breakfast yet. So let's coming across. And I want to zoom in here because I want to see if I can put 2 more of these right here. So we're going to go into the set that you've been screaming for, the Mexican Mission 1, and we're going to do the flip, flip right there, and we're going to do flip, flip. This one, it's going to go there. 1, 2, 3, perfect. You're going to go there, you're going to go there, and since we don't need these right now, oh shoot, nuts on a biscuit. Wrong place. I got too excited. I'm glad I caught it now and not when they built it. Here we go. Let's go back here. Look, thanks. Okay, my daughter had a craving for pasta carbonara. So she's making that. Hey, you're putting the hermits to work. All right, child labor. Me and the youngest are making pasta with pesto and feta. That sounds good. My oldest decided to order some very, very easy dinner. So is that like takeout? We do way too much takeout over here. It's one of our hindrances. I try to utilize what we have at home. Like last night was Taco Tuesday, and I actually happened to cook up an extra steak on Monday night. So ironically enough, I had a steak left roving. Don't do roving. I had a steak left over that I was able to dice up for the carne asada. And then they stopped by a store that we have out here. It's a chain store called Cardenas. And they are a Spanish Mexican themed market. So they went ahead and they got some carnitas and where's the back of my house? Right there. They got some carnitas and some chicharron. And chicharron is one of our go-tos. We love the deep fried ones that are crunchy, but I've also got a liking for the soft chicharron that is in the salsa verde. Yeah, that's that's my go-to. If I can get chicharron in a restaurant, I will always order it. So, and you know what? Let's get them going a little faster. Boom. Okay, so now we got clay pit. Can we? Man, I have no idea what chicharron is. Pork fat. That's probably the best description of it. It is pork fat. And if you take the outside skin of a pig and you either roast it or you fry it, it comes up real crunchy and kind of like pork rinds. And it is OMG delicious. Not the healthiest, but delicious. And I am going to start digging clay. Give me a laborer. Get in here and start making me clay because I want to start making bricks. So anyway, yeah, like that. It is one of our go-to staples. You love pork, fried pork skin. Oh, Flaskesvarer. Flaskesvarer. Okay, sounds almost Danish. You know, I almost want to say every nationality probably has a version of it. I know it's really huge in the Philippines also. And they'll take a whole pig and cook it. And it's really neat because on the side of the pig, I don't want to gross out anybody here if you're not accustomed to this, but you cut the side of the pig open and they can literally take the entire side of the pig, open it up like this, and the whole top side is all crunchy fat meat, And after you open it up, everything under that is tender pork. And holy nuts on a biscuit, did I just make myself hungry? I might just do Mexican for breakfast today. Are you bringing me agave? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Nice try, but no. I'm almost tempted to open up some more of these trading posts just to increase my odds of getting agave seeds. We'll see. And dude, that small trader brings a lot of seeds. It is. It is the a lot of seed trader. And let's continue with our resource removal over here. Come over a little bit further, and we'll take another chunk out of this. Maybe to there. Boom. There. And we can clear a little bit of this stuff too. Boom. Okay. Yeah, it does bring a lot. How are my children doing? 3? Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a while until we need these houses over here. I've also got 3 houses slated over here. I'm going to flip again. Flipping. Flip, 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 flip. Oh, I was going to drop a brick kiln in here. But here is our mission church. And you can kind of see the influence. And we're going to build this up into the whole Mexican themed area. I got one node over here. You can't see that. There you go. I got a node going over here already. And I've got another node that I discovered I can build down here. I do not have the man or woman power to get these nodes up and running. So we're still going with our carts, which are actually giving us some decent food. On that note, let's go ahead and do another inventory check to see if we need protein or do we need, and of course it's here, do we need protein or do we need produce? Venison, oh my God, we're rocking. I think I'm going to switch over to produce just to keep the variety going. So you go back over there, and I'm going to shut you down, and I'm going to open you up. Boom. And that's going to get us some produce. Cool. All right. Let's see. I wanted to get that brick kiln put in. I'm going to flip again. I know I'm wishy-washy here. So flip, 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 flip. And let's come up to this. I want to see if I can drop the brick kiln right into this area here. And let's see what we got. Brick kiln is going to be under here. It's going to be under here, possibly. Because this is pottery. Don't want pots. We want brick. And I think I picked one out of here. You've got this brick thing here, which is pretty huge. Will not fit. So the other one we got is right here. And we got this, which is nice and tiny. And it does fit. Perfect. Yeah, actually that'll give us... Ooh, that's nice right there. We might go with that one. What are you? You're large. You're even larger. Sold. And there's the ugly thatch to match the shore house. So perfect. And we'll center it in here, just like that, because on a large map, real estate is no issue. Yeah, right there. Boom. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I wanted... I don't want that red house. I just saw that before we placed it. I'm going to go with the rustic side over here. So let's go back to construction. Come back to here. Come to here. And We want the rustic side. There she is. Okay, and now put her in. Perfect. Awesome. Go ahead and frame this because we can, but there's still stuff to remove, so we'll hold off on that. What does my map look like? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Okay, let's slow them down to 2. Let's go into the map, and large. Boom, there she is in all of her glory. So this one, believe it or not, is actually pretty representative of the original Mexicali. And Mexicali has four or five specific landmarks in it. Let's start with the obvious one right down here. They have a Laguna Salada. And the Laguna Salada is their lagoon in the southwest part of Mexicali. So that kind of fits perfectly right here. Another landmark they have is the Cañón de Guadalupe. I think that's how you say it. And that is also in the southwest. And I was thinking, how cool would it be to make this area here into our canyon area? Now, the canyon area is known for hot springs and cave drawings or cave paintings. And I was thinking that would be really cool along the waterfront here to put in a ceremonial ground for like the native artifacts. Other buildings they have is a house of culture, which was a former schoolhouse. And I'm thinking about possibly using the college for that. We may also go with like a college and then the archaeology center and maybe make like a little tourist area for that. I need to resource where that is on the map. And they also have the Museo del Sol, or Museo Sol de Niños, which is a, did I say science and technology yet? Former school. This is the Science and Technology Center, which also might be the college / archaeology center. I might just put well, like I said, wherever it winds up in Mexicali is probably going to dictate where it goes on this map. And the final one, the big landmark church, is the Our Lady of Guadalupe. And that is going to be the big mission that we got right here in the center. And it is a huge mission. Hey, just in time. What are you? Oh my God, you're cattle, aren't you? No, you're not. You're elk. You don't belong in the desert. Go north. So anyway, oh my God, and now we've got another couple. Let the baby, oh, plug your ears, kids. Let the baby making begin. Here we go. Merchant, what are you bringing? I need agave. Bring me agave. Agave. No. I hope this thing brings agave. I should probably open up a general. Now, I don't know if this is the general trader that does not bring seeds or livestock. We've got the resources. Oh my God, I got one tool and we are naked. Hoo-hoo. Okay, we are not going to do that right now. We are going to make more tools. I've sometimes thought it would be cool if you can have a very large map with different biomes. Oh, like cold in one area? Okay, yeah, I see it. In the middle and desert in the south. Yeah, that would actually be like a continent map. if it would. But oh my God, that, I mean, you're taking extra large to the new level. I mean, I can't even fill a small map just because of my, I don't know, call it what you want, but lack of ability to focus. I guess that would be it, putting it politely. What am I doing? Tools, tool apocalypse. Here we go. I need a tool maker. Boom, get in there. I don't know if I have any iron. I do not. Oh my God, we're running out of tools. Let's take this builder, get in here, make me iron. Boom. Okay, let's see if they can keep up. Here we go. Oh my God, it got dirty. Okay, we need to flip out of that perspective. Let's do the flippy thing. Flipping. Flip, 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 flip. And let's speed it up to see if we actually run out of tools or not. And you know what? For clothing, oh my God, there is a cheat that we can do. There is a cheat, and I'm almost tempted to do it. Well, there's two cheats we can do right now. We can bring in a mining cart to speed up iron production, and that's going to go to straight iron, or we bring in the, what do you call it? We bring in the cart that makes the tools and the clothing, which I really don't care for that one that much. Yeah, because I really find that to be I mean, as OP as these two are, that one is totally OP. One here. But you know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Let's take a look at our traders and see what we have. So we're going to go back to traders. I should just go ahead and drop these down right in the beginning of the game because for some reason it seems like I always go to them. So my mining cart right here, we can actually stick that here. 1, 2. Oh my God, no, that's 2. Oh, shoot. I really can't do anything with that right there then. Okay, you know, it is what it is. I think a mining cart might work well right here. Maybe make another little stockpile right here that the thing can drop things into. I'm even thinking about getting some dedicated stockpiles over here for like stone, iron, and then coal. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll put in this mining cart and let's go ahead and put in some dedicated stockpiles over here. So let's start off with a stone stockpile right here. And I don't know how much room do I actually have to play with. We have 7. Two. So if I did 2, 2, and 2, that would take me to right there. And I've only have one road. So either way you cut it, it's not going to go in pretty. So if we had to pick 2 things to put in there, what are the 2 things we would put in? And I'm almost thinking iron and coal would probably make the most sense. And maybe down here put the stone stockpile in. Yeah, let's try that. No, don't want stone. Let's go for iron. And we're going to put you right here. So you're going to go 3 over like that. And then we're going to grab coal, which is going to be no, 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 yes. Coal's going to go right here. It's too bad I can't join these up. There is one thing we can do. There's one thing we can do here and put all 3 of them in. So let's go ahead and take those out. No, actually, yeah, actually. If we took our, let's start off with the coal first. Coal, 2 by 2. Boom. Iron, 2 by 2. Yeah. And then stone, 2 by 2. And then we still have a road going through these. Boom. There we go. Probably should have put the road between these two. Yeah, I think the wishy-washy person inside of me is saying put it over here. Doggone it. The only person who's probably more wishy-washy than myself has got to be Charlie Brown. Boom. And now road, go through here. Boom. And iron is going to be you. And you're going to go right there. Boom. Okay, perfect. We'll float with that for a while. Yeah, we need iron. Okay, what's going on? Map look like I've all. Okay, cool. We're caught up. I don't want to get too far behind in the chat because otherwise it's a. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. Oh, housing check. We're still doing good, but as soon as our next child becomes a laborer, well, they're getting kicked out. And why haven't you produced any nomads yet? I don't know. We need nomads. And you know what? I need a builder. I need a builder. Who can I pull? Well, I can pull the blacksmith for now. Boom. And you are going to be a builder because I need this cart done. 0 tools. Can we do this? As soon as I see iron up here, the blacksmith is going in again. There's iron. I don't know what we're going to get for 1 iron. How far are we from getting this thing built? Let's push it. Come on, whack it. Ah, there's our tool apocalypse. Yeah, it was going to happen anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and throw you into the blacksmith. Get us some tools. Boom. And we'll catch up. I mean, that's not bad. It's always fun to see how far you can go in the game without the tools. Okay, I do see that we're getting clay. That is a good sign. Good. Got these little kids running all over. I was going to say something else, but I censored myself. We got the children running around, being children. Okay, now another child. Spurgis. All right. South Dakota represents. No, Spurgis, and it's spelt differently than this. It's an IS at the end. But Spurgis has a biker rally. It's like one of the biggest bike rallies in the United States every year. And so that's kind of interesting to see that. Come on, blacksmith, make me some tools. Gotta go start dinner. You go do you. I'll try to get back before we end. I have no end right now. I told myself I'm in a good mood. I am just gonna run this thing until we don't run it anymore. I want to see what we can get done. I would love to get the church built. At least get the church up. And if we can start getting the bricks made, then we can start making the firestone or fire brick roads going in. I think we're going to use the fire brick because that's going to contrast nicely in the sand. Even though I'm starting to wonder if the red brick would have been better because it's not so dark. Because dark brick is going to absorb the sun, and that would really make it hot. Anyway, it is what it is. All right. Mother-daughter going to make some dinner. Actually, it sounds good, too. We have no laborers. We have none of that. We did recover from tool. Actually, we got 18 tools now. You know what? We got to do something about running around naked. So let's go ahead. Oh, wait. No, not yet. Let's go ahead and switch you over to hide coats. Boom. I don't know what my leather status is right now, but let's start making some hide coats if we can. Well, I'll tell you what. Do we have leather? This will tell us. Leather. And you are not in alphabetical order. But now you are. Boom. L. We got 32 leather. Good, 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 good. That'll get us some coats. Awesome. Okay, what comes next? If we had a laborer, I would probably put the laborer into the mining cart to get more. Let's do that. Let me pull you out of here. Turn you off for now. Put you into here. And stone, we do not want a limit of stone. Boom. Actually, now that I think about it, a stone carver. If we can start making stone statues, that would be awesome because stone statues are going to bring in, here comes a trader. Stone statues will bring in 70 units for one statue. Did I just see nomads? I did. Awesome. What you bringing? Coconut? No, 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 no. No, no. Gosh darn it. No agave. And nomads? Yes. Welcome to Mexicali. So what is it? The Buenavida, Buenavadas, you know, welcome in Espanol. And anyway, now we got to house them. Do we want to put them in the village center or do we get them out here already? And I'm thinking maybe for the brick. Let's get some brick action going. Or in the node. We don't need food. No, I don't think so. I don't know where to go. Yeah, I think I'm going to put them into the node because that way we're going to continue with our food. Don't need food. Nope, my bad. Let's do this. We can always wait for more laborers or another set of. Uh-oh. Are you getting built? Yeah. Good, 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 good. And I'm going to make both of them builders so that they can get their house built right away. We still need to drop in our two houses over here. And I think I'm going to go with the. I'm not going to go with this theme of house down in the node. I'm going to go with something smaller that still has kind of the Mexican flair thing to it. So let's come here. Let's come here. Where's our crossroad? It is right there. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 1. Nope, 3. Right there. And the houses I'm going to use here are these really small footprint homes that are right here. The small town home. And let's go ahead and stick you right there. And then I'm going to do the flippy thing. And you're going to go right there. And I'm actually going to put a pause on you. Actually, I'm going to pause both of them because we opened up the house in the top. There we go. Uh-oh. Why do I not see a pause on you? There we go. Okay. Good, 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 good. They're built over here. They're already moved in. Let's go ahead and continue with the clay production now. There we go. And I do want to keep a builder here. Do you need anything fancy? No, you only need log and stone, which we do have. Awesome. I think I want to keep a full-time toolmaker going also. I want that built first. So let's get it done. Actually, let's put a priority on it. Like that. And then once they get this thing built, we can start getting some bricks into our inventory. And we may... No, I'm going to use this. No, I can't do that for bricks. That's got to be clay. Maybe this will be a brick stockpile right here. The only question is, do I want to use the whole thing for brick? Or do we want to break it up into two different stockpiles? To be determined. We'll figure it out. Because I think they're going to put bricks in here. And I hope it doesn't go into... I hope the bricks don't go into storage barns. Okay. We're doing really well. 3 houses, 6 adults. Perfect. Perfect. You're back! Man, that was quick. You must have just boiled the water and threw the pasta in and said, I'm done. Another child. Ferdin. Well, if that would have been Ferdinand, that would have made a lot of sense. But you know what? We'll take it. Oh, and as soon as we get our bricks, we can actually build this bridge across too. I don't know if Marlene, if you saw this or not, but the bridges we're using are the brick and wood bridges this time. I mean, everything on this map is going to be all about the brick. I'm trying to think. Trainer, what's her name? Trainer, something Trainer. I'll think about it. Megan, Trainer. I'm all about the bricks, No, Stone, logs. I don't know. Pick your resource. Anyway, where are we going from here? We could. I don't want to lay any more unnecessary roads down because, as we discovered in Guayaquil, we need to destroy the roads before we can lay down the fire and brick ones, which is kind of butt stupid. There we go. This is built. I'm actually going to put a laborer in here. Bricks from clay and firewood. Yes, please. We might want to put a fire cutter up here. And then maybe make this into half, make it half bricks and half firewood. Okay, but in the meantime, let's get some bricks into production. And you know what? Let's go ahead and sample something over here. Let's come. I'm going to go to my roads. I'm going to go to, these are brick roads. And then we've got all these different bricks to choose from. Red brick road. Red brick road. And the fire, as cool as that is, that would just be too hot. It's too hot for the this climate. So I'm thinking this one or this one. And since I don't know what they look like, why don't we do this? You're going to go like that. You're going to go like that. And we're actually going to see which one of these looks nicer. I'm already liking this. Just because of the contrast to the sand. But we're going to give them a chance to build this. Just to see what it looks like. The bricks go to construction stockpiles. Clay goes to raw material. Yeah, and then I'm going to need... Well, this is obviously going to be dedicated to clay because that's what's coming out of here. I need a stockpile for bricks over here. And then we need firewood also to keep this thing running. So we can actually put another wood chopper over here. But then we would have to have a general stockpile or a firewood dedicated one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Can we actually see both? Did they get both of these built? All right, Marlene, what's it going to be? Left or right? Oh, what did I do? I flipped something. Come over. Here we go. So this is the left side. This is the right side. Which one are you thinking? Left or right? The left one for sure. Okay. All right. Just out of curiosity, can we build over this? I don't know. Do I have a builder? I do have a builder. Nope, maybe not. Okay, I guess we got to take out the roads. I'll leave it in for now because there's more important roads to build first, like our main streets over here. 7, I need another home. Let's go ahead and start putting some people into the nodes down here. So let's go ahead and build this house. Cha-ching. And then we will start putting people down here. Should I have gone with the open cart? Now that I'm looking at this, I don't know. When I have several buildings using firewood for production, I usually get a bundling shed going. fodder thatch. Just to be sure the folks have warm houses. A bundling shed. Yeah. If we had the, or I think you can also use a dock workshop to make fire bundles. And that might be something to No, I can't do anything here because this is our node. Maybe we can do some more dock stuff up here. Like maybe get a reed farm going. And we'll do some reed stuff. Ooh, look at this. Another straight shoreline. But it looks like it's on a cliff. That's going to be interesting. Anyway, I'm digressing. Where do we go from here? Let's see. Oh my God, now I have a metric crap ton of iron and my tools are going quick. Let's get you back onto iron tools. Firewood. Man, we're still rocking firewood for some reason. We can probably pull you. I think we've got enough iron for a while. And since we don't have a teacher, we'll go for 2 builders. And you are out of, obviously, clay. I'm not going to speed up that production. I'm not in a hurry to get that going. I do want to expand our village area. So let's go ahead and pull some more resources. We'll just do like a square right here. Kind of expand everything out further. But not too big of a bite. That looks good. Boom. That'll kind of clean things out a little bit. Okay. Or we can do something very drastic. And I'm almost thinking, yeah, let's do something very drastic. Let's build the church. Our Lady of Guadalupe. Oh, and the church. Notice the fodder thatch in your inventory. That's why you thought about it. Yeah, I was getting ready to trade that stuff off. Hey, we are getting some stone. A statue carver. Do we want to do a statue carver right now? Probably not. I don't know. It might be too early. We do need to eat up some of these resources over here, though. Is this all? Oh my God, they're putting iron ore in there. No, I wanted coal. And you know what? If we're starting to make coal, we can also go to carbon steel tools. Wow, that road sticks out like a sore thumb. Wow, okay. That's what we're going to do. Are you making brick? No, where's the brick going? The brick has to be going somewhere. Hey, you're not making a lot. They're not taking it down here, are they? Because that would be like butt stupid. Are you bringing... Oh my God, they are bringing it down here. No, no, no. Oh, so does it go in a stockpile? Or does it go into a trading post? Brick, brick, brick? No. Brick? No. To be determined. Agave. Do we have agave? No. No. Thank you for coming. Nuts on a biscuit. Okay, pause. Give them a stockpile a little bit closer over here to them. God, we really don't have any place to build another stockpile. That's closer. Yeah, let them walk. It's good for them. Get your steps in. I've been getting my steps in. They can get their steps in. And what else is going on? Housing check 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Right there. Perfect. And these two builders are actually supposed to be working in here. But it's all good. You know what? Oh, I screwed this up. Shoot. I'm not going to worry about fixing it. These should have been on the bottom, and the cart and the herbalist should have been on top. And now that I'm really looking at it, I could have dropped it down one more. No, actually, okay, that's good. I see that that's good. Still could have dropped it down one more. Oh, screw it. It's done. I'll try not to lose sleep over that. Okay, let's if I wanted to eat up our iron ore, what would I do? Well, right there, making iron. You're not married to that road. The other one looks too much like a regular road from the distance. Well, but it'll be faster because it is brick. The only thing that this one looks like it would still be very hot. And this one looks like it's sun bleached. Kind of, sort of. And if all of the road were in this, then it really wouldn't be contrasting off of the dirt. And you know, just for S&Gs, we can go ahead and throw in, I mean, are there any other options? Stone, dirt, and gravel. I don't think, ooh, no, that's, wait, dirt. What is this? Desert dirt? No. No, 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 no. This is the bricks. Grass, stone, wood, more road textures. We don't want textures. Here we go. What do we got? We got this one. That's, don't, actually, if we were dealing in sand, that one would work. And let's just put you right there just to see if maybe you are the option that we're looking for. So now we'll get a good, there we go. So those are the 3 different roads. This will be the opposite of this one. If this one is bleached by the sun, this one here would be burnt by the sun. And I don't know. I'm open to either one. If you like the other road, all applause. I don't know. What do you think? You want to do the fire? We can do fire. I don't know. Once again, I guess I just need somebody to make up my mind for me. I am incapable of doing that on my own. And yeah, they're both still in production. I think the fire brick road looks best in the red desert. Maybe those sand brick stones are the fitting ones. Okay. Sand brick, sandstone, sand brick. And we'll put you right there to see how you look. Oh my God, they're building the church. Awesome. Awesome. Trader, agave, agave. I'm really starting to question if this thing even brings agave. You are starting to freak me out here. No. Maybe to improve our odds of getting agave, we should build a general trader. We can do that. Well, you know what? Let's let him build the church first, and then we'll build the general trader. See how that works. Oh, well, they're done. Just about. And that just ate up all of our stone. Oliver stone? No, that's bad pun there. There we go. And the church does attract nomads also, which is good. So now we have improved our odds of getting nomads. Now let's go ahead and improve our odds of getting agave. And we probably want to start changing out some of our roadage. Oh, we never did look at the at this one. Ooh, ooh. Hmm. I don't know, man. I'm. We probably should have put this up next to something like this to see how it blends in. This has got the same tone as the roof up here. So that is almost selling me on fire brick. It's got the same red pattern as these roofs. By golly, Marlene, I think I made a decision. Celebrate. Whoop, whoop, raise the roof. So, fire brick. There we go. We are done. One and done. Remove it. And remove it. And I probably should have left it in for now. But where I really want to get them started on is here. And I think we're going to go with Main Street. This right here is the main street because that's going to run right into the church. Oh my God. No, it's not. Come down one. There it is. Wait, that is the main street. Why would... Okay, yeah. Good. Okay. So this is going to be the first road that we're going to brick. So let's come in here. Let's go ahead and pull this out. Like that. And before I run a road out to the church, I think I'm going to go ahead and brick all of this stuff in down here so that we can focus on our area here. like that. Housing check. Oh my God, I think we need a house. Let's do a housing check here. 5-4. Yes, we do. Pause. Food is still going up. Not. Oh, that's because we don't have anybody in the node yet. This is manned and womaned, so that's good. I think I'm ready to actually open up the second house down here. And let's start putting some people into the nodes. So let's get a hunter and a gatherer going first. So gatherer is right there. Boom. Hunter is right there. Boom. I'm still frustrated that it's not lined up, but I need to get over that. 118 tools. Awesome. We're rocking now. Stone we do not have. So we got laborers though. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. We still got builders and we're building that house. So I think as soon as the house is built, I'll throw somebody into the mining cart. And then that last floater, maybe use the last floater. Oh, you know what? You've been busy for a while. Let's get you over here into the hunter cart. Ooh, textile limit. I saw that. No. No limit on textiles. Boom. Okay. Now, everything is going well. Yeah, that's a bright road. Okay. But you know what? They're going to use the brick as quickly as they're going to go through it, which I'm not upset over. I'm just glad we got something up and running over there. But you know what they're doing is they're bringing the bricks all the way down. Let's give them a stockpile up here. Okay, we need stockpiles. We need stockpiles. Brick. Brick, 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 brick. What's brick under? Okay, chart. Nope. 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 No. Construction. I think you said it was under construction. There's our clay one. There's our bricks. Boom. And how much are you? You are 4. So what if we did 2 brick like that? We did 2 firewood. I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you. There you are. Right here. Like that. And put another like a woodcutter or somebody up here. Yeah, that way they don't have to bring those bricks all the way down there. And this one was going to be dedicated for clay. Good, 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 good. We need a woodcutter up here. And I don't think there's much we can do here. So maybe put another little mini woodcutter right here. That might be cute. Yeah, we'll do that. And let's come on over and let's find our little mini wood chopper dude or dudette, which is, are you my mini? Nope. Are you my mini? Yep. And nope, flip, flip. No, I actually want to face the stockpile. So there's the front, flip it, and now it's going to go right there. And cha-ching, put it in. And then you will feed this. Awesome. Now we got more laborers, which is good. 10, which means we need 5 houses. 1, 2, 3. 4. Why? Oh my God, stone. I'll bet you they're waiting on stone. And the quickest way to a stone is actually going to be finding it local. Boom, pull that. You know what? We might be able to pull something from down here too. Yeah, we'll just get that last piece right there. Boom. Okay, that'll get us the stone to build the house. And you know what? I think then it's time to start moving into the mission area. Okay, we got our other trader built over here. Oh, we got a trader right here. Ooh, those don't match nicely. Agave. Agave. Doggone it, doggone it, doggone it. It's going to be interesting to find out what the general is going to bring in. And I really hope all the generals are the same tone as that, because this doesn't look nice. Doesn't look nice. Holy nuts, we're going to have 5 trading posts right here. Okay. And I'm really curious to see if the generals are going to bring seeds and livestock. Okay, we need firewood again. We got a laborer. Get to chopping. Boom. Uh-oh, did you go up here? Yeah, you did. You know what? Chop up there. Whatever works. Whatever works. Okay. Let's start planning out the next road that we're going to put in, and I'm thinking that's probably going to be this one right here. And now, you know what? We actually got 2 things that bring in nomads. I'm hoping the nomads start making more of an appearance now that we got 2 things working at it. Oh my God, we're out of iron ore for this. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to shut you down, and I'm actually going to put you into the mining cart. And then that's going to get us our stone and our iron and our coal. Wait, that's iron ore right there. Maybe that's not enough to do anything with, which is respectable. Okay, more brick roads from here to there. Gotta go finish dinner. Okay, pasta's done. Awesome. And if I had one more job, oh my God, the fisherman. There we go. I was going to say, if I had one more job up here, we could actually put the second house in. And you know what? I think as soon as we're ready to build another house, we're going to do that. We're going to open this one up, and we're going to put a fisherman in over here. And I think I'm going to give them the tiny or the mini shed right here. Or the cart. I don't know how much I think the small cart is a garbage cart. I mean, not that it literally holds garbage. Yeah, it only holds 2,000. But what if we did this? We took a general cart here and put it right there. Because then that way the fishermen would have some place to put the food. I think we're going to do that. Now, this one, there's the cover, but doggone it, that cover really sticks out like a sore thumb. I think we're going to go open with it. Yeah, I think open is the ticket. We'll put you right there. And then that way the fisher person can put the fish into there. And you know what else? We're probably going to need a market over here. Of some sorts. You know what? They can live out of the storage barn. That'll work for now. They're building this road. That's good. Everything's going in nicely. Now we're out of iron. But you're going to produce iron, so I'm not sweating it. Is the other house built down here? Yes, it is. Do we want to get the forester? Nomads! Oh my God, nomads are in both places? Please still be there. Please still be there. Oh God, they left. Ah, shoot. Shoot. We missed them. Well, I missed them. Doggone it. Doggone it, we missed them. Okay, over here. 2. Welcome to Mexicali. Okay, come on over. Now that we got 2 more, we said that we were going to open this house. Let's do it. And then we were going to, hopefully one person is going to become the fisher person. And yeah, let's build that. So one person is going to become the fisher person. Oh my God, it gave me, oh no, I was going to say it gave me the ugly cart. No, they're building the cart right now. Let's put a priority on that house because that's really where we want to get them in. Right there. Perfect. Here comes a trader. What are the chances he or she is bringing agave? Probably not great. I'm almost wondering if we should put 2 people digging clay. Because that clay person is grabbing that clay as soon as it comes out and then they run out. Let's do it. Let's jack this up to 2 to get some faster clay production going. We can move this woodcutter down here, which I think we might do. And as soon as we get another laborer, agave, 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 agave. Are you absolutely serious that you don't have agave? I mean, it's like playing roulette, and I'm literally trying to cover all the numbers, and it hits 0 or 0, 0. That's my luck in this game. And we still haven't seen anybody show up at the general down here. Okay. It is what it is. Still don't know what we can do out here on this corner. I mean, if we really got desperate for room, we might be able to squeeze in a duck blind out here. But a duck blind in the industrial area just doesn't seem accurate. I think before we do this road here, I'm going to start doing some of the vertical roads. And yeah. And I see that we're losing logs. So why don't we try to clear some more area? Do another resource gathering thing here. And let's find a nice little area to grab. You know, maybe a little further south. Let's start at the top this time. And come down, maybe go a little further south. That looks good. Right there. Nope. Nope. Right there. Boom. Grab that stuff. Okay, you're back again. Yay! Did we already acknowledge that? I don't know. Maybe so. Pasta's ready. Okay. Yeah, let's start on some vertical roads. And we're going to take those two out right there. We're going to take those two out right there. We're going to take those out. We're going to take those out. And let's come down here and we can go down to Main Street there. Come down to Main Street there. Inside the market, it's not as necessary. Boom. There we go. And when we get some bricks, we'll go ahead and put that stuff in. Oh, and of course, the platform right there. Another son named Stone. Awesome. 12. Okay, we're still rocking that really well. I don't know. I'm still happy with this build. I think it's going very well. Let's see. We started at 7 o'clock. It is currently 9:47, going on 10. So maybe, I don't know, 3 hours? 3 hours is a good stream. Let's see what we can get done in the next 12 minutes. 12 minutes. No, 10 minutes.
12 minutes.
No.
Counting down.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
There's already a 12-minute timer. 10 minutes. Starting now.
Thank you. All right. That's good, 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 good. And we may or may not go for another hour. I don't know if I'm going to go for my walk today at the mall. I worked. I did have a classroom yesterday, so I got my steps in at the school. Then I went to the mall and I did another 5,000 steps. And the bottom of my feet are hurting. Oh, what are you bringing? Oh, let's see if you've got statues. No. Okay, no livestock, no seeds. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Because that may change up everything we do here. I mean, once we get the agave, I'm done. I'm done with the seeds. Don't need any more. The livestock, we can always find a small livestock trader. As a matter of fact, I'll probably change out the seed one into livestock until we get what we want out of it. And now we're at 13. So now it is time to build another house somewhere. Where to go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can build another set of houses right down here. How many jobs? Okay, how many jobs do we have in this area right here? And what are you bringing? Agave, agave, agave. You know what? Maybe also sugar cane, but there's no agave. I don't get it. You would think that the Mexican set would have its own agave trader or ability to make agave. It doesn't. If you're a dev and you're watching this game, there's an idea. Maybe build something agave-ish for the Mexican set. Two clay diggers, and this guy is still running out of material. Go figure. And you know what? I think we're done chopping firewood for now. So I'm going to turn you off. Your labor is better spent out there. Don't go here. No, I want you out there. There we go. Okay, now, you know what? We need another house. We can build another row of 6 right here, or we can start getting people into these mission homes. Wasn't there a trader in the tequila themed set? I don't think so. I think I looked for it. There was the tequila trader, but we're not making tequila. So I don't know, man. I'll tell you what. I'll throw it in right down here, and we'll see what we can get out of it. See how it serves us. So we want to go to here. We want to go to tequila. Boom. And there is the trader for tequila products. Okay. Well, you would think that agave seeds would be a tequila product. Now, I'm going to look for facades. No. Ooh. Keep going. No. No. Is that the one we oohed and awed? No. No. Ooh, that's the one. Okay, here we go. Let's do the flippy thing. Flip, flip. I'm going to flip again. Flipping. Flip, 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 flip. And we're going to drop you right next to your brethren over here. And cha-ching, and let them build it. Do you need anything funny? No. Yeah, let them build it. And then we'll see what this thing can produce for us. I mean, eventually I would like to get enough tequila into production that we can actually just trade tequila. And is it time to start throwing some resources into the trading posts? Let's do an inventory check to see what we have. And I don't see my town hall up here anymore. So, town arrival, come on up. What do we have a lot of? Inventory by quantity. Oh my God, we got to do something with that. What butcher would be best suited for the Mexican theme? I'm almost thinking a bitty butcher with the ugly thatch housing or roof. Let me know if you agree with that. The bitty butcher with the ugly thatch roof. And that would actually, and look at these oats. Doggone it, do we start animal pens? We should probably start animal pens. Yeah, that sounds best if the mission set doesn't, they don't have it. And you know what? Flowers. That's very appropriate because the the flower district in Los Angeles is almost 100% run by Spanish people. So trading flowers would actually be very, very appropriate for this. Okay, let's see where we're going to expand to. Let's flip again for perspective. Flipping, flip, 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 flip. And we can go up, or I think, no, because as soon as we go here, we're already in the mission, because there's the ring of influence. Why don't we maybe make a reverse this right here, and then maybe start another little district right up here? And we can do like the butchery stuff, the food down here, and we can expand out here with the nomads, baby. Nobody told me there were nomads. Allow. Yes. Welcome to the jungle. Okay. Now, I think we're going to do that. Let's do this over here, right over here, or or do a corner. No, corner won't work. No, I'm going to go down here. Just like this, right down here, facing in. I think that's going to be the best thing to do. So here we go. Let's grab Mexican theme. Let's grab houses. Let's do flippy thing right there and flip. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. And you're going to go right there. So cha-ching. And there's your counterpart that's going to go right there. Cha-ching. And I only need one of you. Boom. So there's that. No, wait. Do I need two? Housing check. One or two homes. Three. Ooh. Who saw that coming? Three. Okay. There's two for now. What do you got? Come on, Agave. Am I asking for too much? Marlene, is this the end of it, or are we doing one more hour? Flax. Coconuts would be nice. No. Too arid. Sugar cane. That's the second time sugar cane came around. Another hour. Cool. 1 hour.
1 hour. Counting down.
Awesome. Okay. Let's do. I don't think I want anything here. I'm glad to see sugarcane is starting to come around, but don't need it yet. And why don't we try to. Where are we going to go with our butcher? How about under the market? If we can go right here with it. Let's look at that Biddy guy. Biddy, are you under processing? Are you under butchers? Are you under Biddy? That's the tiny. You're the Biddy. No, you're not. Oh, you're the single pixel. Where's the Biddy? I think we were disappointed with the tiny butcher. One of these only made bacon and one other thing, and I know that was very disappointing. I don't believe the tiny butcher isn't here, though. Tiny, 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 tiny. No. Looking for biddy. Doggone it. Let's go to the biddy menu. Where was the biddy? Was it here? Was it over here? Miscellaneous? No, it would have been under something here. What are you? The village. You're a pasture. You're a fisher. No. You're the chicken coop. You're the rabbit coop. No. Buildings here? No. Here? Wow, no butcher in this set. Pretty sure it's the tiny smoker, only makes fish and bacon. Yeah, so we want to steer far from that one. Miscellaneous. Then these are the themed ones. So we don't want that. Where was the biddy stuff? You think the tiny one makes more? So, well, we can always build it and then break it down if it doesn't. I'm just befuddled right now that we can't find the biddy butcher. We looked here under further production here. Okay, you're the big smoker, you're the salter, you're a smoker, you are a salting house, you're a smoker, preservist, jam, tiny smoker, I don't know, one of those is a single pixel smoker. Huh. Well, let's put the tiny in and see what it makes us. And if we're upset with it, we will. If we don't like it, we'll just tear it down. Oh, this is the stupid one that has that overhang. God, I hate that overhang because you can't see the road unless we go one back from the. Shoot, I don't like this one. I mean, we'll use it reluctantly. Maybe line it up with the back of these houses here. You don't like the overhang either. You usually pull it back. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at. Shoot. You got another alternative for a butcher you want to use other than this one? There's the rustic look on it. Flip it 45 degrees. Well, it can't go 45, but I can give you a 90. There's a 90. And 180. 270. Oh, man, I don't believe I'm really racking my brain over this stupid butcher. I'll tell you what, I would almost rather put the urban butcher in than put that one in. But you know what? For sake, or we go to the venison butcher, but we don't have lumber. No. Okay, we'll do this one. What the heck? What the heck? We'll do it. And that is the rustic one. I'm going to line it up with the back of this building here. Put it in. And you know what? We'll just try to live with it. Don't let it bother us. Because if we've only got one more hour, we should make that time count. 2. Come on down here to there. 2. Come on down to there. 2, come on down to there, and 2, I guess come on down to there. And we can take out this little patch right here. We can take out that. We can take out that. We can take out that. 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 And that. Oh, is there one more there? Okay. Oh, man. Well, there it is. Gosh, that almost looks like an eyesore next to that. Make steak out of beef. Let's go to venison for the roasts. Let's put somebody in. Okay. And I got a question mark people. Question mark people. What are you? You're the butcher. Well, get in there. Get yourself a job. There you go. Boom. Uh-oh. There you go. Okay. Now, housing check. We did get those 2 more homes built. Housing check. We need 1 more house, so we're not going to get away from that. Okay, let's get into our church area. This is closer to this and kind of to this than this is to this. I think you're going to be my first outside home. Unless we wanted to square this off. No, that's already inside the that's inside the mission ground. You know, we can always make these homes here facing inward. Maybe we'll do that. And then we'll start something in here. Maybe get some farm plots on the outside. And when I do some pre-planning for the next episode, I will try to, and you know what, we should probably do it right now. I want to give them more stockpiles out here so we can clear this, because that's going to be so much easier to work with if it's clear. Okay, get them running. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a stockpile back here. Where's my node go up to? Node, actually the node goes right up to that. Okay, so we'll put a 2 deep stockpile right behind the house. And we'll start it right there and go there, there, 6 by 2. Sounds good. I'm going to flipping, flip, 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 flip. And then let's go ahead and do another 6 by 2 right behind this house. You know what? No. Nope. Let's put a road in first. Roadage, fire, and that's going to come up and around like that. Now let's go ahead and put a 6 by 2 in back there. There. I should have done that. No, I can't do it with the other one because otherwise we would be into the we'd be in our node. I don't even know if the node is going to work, to be honest with you, but let's do it. Let's keep it like that. And now I'm going to flip again. Flipping, flip, 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 flip for perspective. And now let's see if we can start clearing out some of this area in here. Because we want, I can't cover that up. I got to see when my nomads arrive. because I want to start building stuff inside there. So there's that. Let's go ahead and do a removal. Why don't we start center right up here? Come all the way down to right there. We'll take that out. And then we'll just take little bites until we get everything clear. Gotta go. All right, you do that. The butcher sort of fits with the traders. It does, but it almost looks like these are two different planned communities. Well, if nothing else, we're getting venison roast. And why do I have a question mark person? You are the butcher. Why are you the butcher? One of one. I don't get it. Nomad? Oh my God, nomads times 2. Yes, allow them and go to the statue and allow them. Perfect. Now, here comes the fun part. Let's start opening up some of our... I think I'm going to build up here first. No, I'm going to actually focus on both of these. How many houses do we need? We need 3. So you know what? I'm almost thinking about going for 4. Let's open you up. Let's open you up. Let's open you. And let's open you. I'm wondering if I wanted to do this over here. Yeah, I think so. Shut you down. Flip, I'm flipping. Flip, 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 flip. And close you. And now I'm going to focus. I'm going to drop another housing thing right here. I don't know why. Let me see if that last house is going to get caught in the radius of this. If we put a house right here, are you in the church? You are inside. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, perfect. So you're gonna go right here. Boom. You're gonna go right here. Oh wait, you do not line up right. What happened? Okay, scratch that. That's not gonna happen. Are you 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, you don't fit either. Okay, that ain't gonna happen. Take that out. Remove. Where's my remove? Are you remove? No, you're not. You're production. Do you have a butcher? I don't think you do. Kitchen. No. No, no. Nope. Okay, here we go. Let's remove you. Okay, scratch that idea. Back to plan B. You're getting open and you're getting open. And make it happen. Let's go ahead and do the flippy thing. Flip, 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 flip. And we're going to figure out what we're going to do. Oh my God, there's our sickness. Down with the sickness. So we need a hospital. And the fastest one I can build is going to be the mini. So let's go into here. Let's go into here. And where's my mini? Yeah, right there. Perfect. And I think I'm going to put my hospital, actually, I think I'm going to put it right here. By the market. Sounds good. Good enough for the government. And let's get that built ASAP. So let's put a priority on it. There we go. Priority it. And speed them up so we can kill them faster. Bloom, bloom. And as soon as that gets built, well, or you're going to the church. Pray for some healing. As soon as this gets built, we will drop a couldn't finish it, could you? There you go. Perfect. Ah, no, come back. No, you. There. One patient. Come on, patient. Don't get anybody else sick. I know I'm the only person that puts a hospital right in the middle of the population. But, it's always worked well for me to do that until the major outbreak comes. And then I'm screwed. But anyway, what you bringing? Trade. You're bringing bronze and kumquats. So something tells me the only thing... No, we can put everything in you. Now, what does bronze and kumquats have to do with tequila? I don't get it. Go away. You bother me. Yellow fever. Ouch. That sounds dangerous. But the sickness is gone. Yay. Oh my God, I put the wrong... Oh no, you're a centerpiece. Okay, that is the right house. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. This is so far so good. Looks like we... Okay, what you bringing? That's it? No, go away. Man, so far we're not getting anything that we can use. Is my butcher still running? What's going on with the butcher? There we go. We got one too many. Okay. That made sense. I almost, and don't hate me for this, I really want to get a road going to the church. And yeah, like that. So that's going to go, that's going to eat up some of our clay, which is not bad. No, it's going to eat up our bricks, which I'm not upset over. But you would think that they would want to get to that church quickly. So that's going to be kind of cool. And I really wish I had another person to throw in. You know what? I do. As a matter of fact, maybe a school. Is it time for a school? Let's get a cleric in here. Boom. Now we got religion in town. And let's get a school built. Where are we going to build the school? Usually I build it next to this. I'm actually going to have to pre-plan it. So I'm thinking maybe put in a mini school until we can get a permanent one put in. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get us a mini until we get a permanent. And come on over. And I'm going to drop the mini right next to the hospital. And the nice thing is we're going to capture all 8 of these kids. Are you my mini? You are my mini. Oh my God, what way are you facing? I think that is facing the right way. Because the hospital was the last thing we put in. Boom. And let's put a priority on that. Let's go. Get her done, son. Boom. Perfect. And get a teacher in there. Boom. And yep, we're going to capture all 8 of those students. And let's go ahead and get some more of the road slated here. And they'll build that at their leisure. That didn't really work out well. Doggone it, I probably should have moved it over one next to the hospital. Ooh, is that going to bother me? Yes, because I already have a student. Wow, go figure. Go figure. 22 adults. Screw it. We'll run with it. Yep. And because I have no idea what we're going to do down here, because eventually the school's going to go away when we have our church school put in. Okay, it looks like they cleared that. Let's go ahead and get some more clearing out here, because that's going to dictate where we build. So let's start here, come on down to right there, and come on down to right there. No, one more over. There we go. Boom. Clear that out. Maybe clear that. And if we didn't get the rest of this, clear that. Okay, that'll keep them busy for a while. What are you bringing? Okay, agave, 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 agave. Come on, people. Shoot. Shoot. Forest. Forest Stone. Interesting name. Not Forrest Gump, but Forest Stone. The church, the school. School's actually going here because it is on a 90-degree right angle. And because the school's going to go here, and then you got the extension that comes out. And normally what I do is I make a playground area out of it. And I'm almost wondering if we should put 2 schools in the church area. But that might be overkill. Yeah, because there are other buildings that we need to get in there first. Okay, come on back over. What else can we build? Are we really maxed out on 100%? Yeah, look at that. We need more storage. Okay, we can do this. You know what? I think I'm going to put a market across the street from the church. Let's do that. And the market that I think we're going to use, well, first of all, pause. Because I don't think the Mexican or the mission set has a market. That's this one. You are a wall. You are not a market. Storage. This storage is garbage. It only holds 1,200. Passage. I know this one doesn't have a market. No. Agave. I don't know if this has a market. No, I think it's got the barn. Bar. Trader. No. This taco stand. Oh my God, we're going to be rocking that one. No. How big is the hacienda? Because I was thinking this little area down here, if it was large enough to. Nope. Yes, it will fit right there. if we wanted to put in a hacienda. But you know what? Hacienda would probably go someplace up where the tequila is being made. So no market here. This does have a market. As a matter of fact, this has many markets, which I don't care for because all of these are small. So no, that ain't going to work. So I'm going to go to this one that I love kind of using now, which is this first one right here. We have no iron. That sucks because this is probably the market I would want to use. And oh my god, does it not fit nicely in here? Let's see. I got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. Come on down a little more. There we go. There's 4. Oh my god, that would be it right there. 4 and 4. If we were going to use this one. And I don't think it's got different facades. No. But this is really a cool market. I think we're gonna do it. The market right across from the church. And this is really the only one that really fits this theme. Really only fits the theme here. So you know what? Make it happen. Boom. Okay. Now the market is nicely centered inside there. We'll let them bring resources to it. Iron is probably going to take forever and a day to get out there. But that's all right because we have nothing but time. And I should probably get this iron producer back into producing iron. How's our firewood doing? Yeah, we don't have a lot. But you know what? We've got enough laborers to get this forester up and running and to get an herbalist. Yeah, look at this. Health is down half. So let's go ahead and put in a forester. And you are going to get us some logs. And then the herbalist is going to get us health. And oh my God, we have our first death. And as much as I hate to say this, I'm glad it was from old age and nothing else that could or could not have been prevented. No limit on logs. All right. And let's see what the node does for us, what it produces, if anything. It's been a while since we did a housing check. Let's go ahead and do that. And we got a surplus. Well, that's probably because of our death. So it's all good. I mean, in a morbid way, but it's all good. And do we have our mine cart running? Because yes, we do. Because that's going to make iron also. So everything that can make iron is making iron. We don't need more houses at this time. Wow, I'm almost thinking another clay pit. Because this one is not keeping up with that. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's get a fisherman in here. Boom. 4. And then that'll get some fish in this area. Maybe even throw a smoker in up here someplace. But you know what? Let's let this thing mature a little bit. And now we're back to that whole school thing again. Wow, well, we got half of this thing. At least half of this is going to get cleared out. You know what? Let's go a little faster. Boom, there we go. Make them work. I was kind of hoping to get the whole thing here cleared out. But I can deal with half of it, even though the school is going to be on the other half. Unless we schooled this area first. And then we got to figure out where do we want to go with the school. Because there are so many different things in here that we need. And there's actually different schools to use. Like for instance, both the Mexican fantasy set and the mission set have their own school. And I'm almost wondering if we should do Mexican fantasy on this side and then do the mission over here. No, we'd probably do it over here first. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what we're going to do. Let's pause for a second because, oh, nomads, baby, where are you? You're here? Yeah, bring them in. Boom. We did that. Okay, now do we need more housing? Well, let's see what this says. Oh my God, it's not registering. And we have no firewood. So let's get a wood chopper going. So minimize you. Let's get, first of all, see what you're bringing. Agave, agave, agave. No. 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 That's the second time hemp's coming around too. But seriously, man, no agave. What is wrong? Very curious about what. Okay, that's the last thing that you said. And we do have the tequila trader down here. And it brought kumquats and something else that we absolutely don't need. I'm going to turn off my blacksmith for now because the blacksmith is eating up our iron. And we want the iron to go into the market. Firewood cutter. Let's go ahead and do that. We need firewood. Let's open you up over here. Put somebody in. Give me some chop chop. And I was going to pause and actually figure out where my roadage is going to go here. And the reason I'm pausing and doing this is because this is not going to be a permanent road. I just want to get my outline in. So that is what that's going to look like. If I went directly behind the church. Now the other option is to go all the way up to here. No, I think I'm going to go with this. And why don't we cut it right here like that? And then that way I can put my school. Let's do that for now. We can put something here. What, I don't know yet, but we'll figure that out. So let's, what did we say we're going to do? I'm probably going to want the one that has, this has a blacksmith and a tailor. It has the school and the, why don't we do the school inside here? The blacksmith and tailor can go a little bit further outside. And what else do you offer us? That, an infirmary, that's a hospital. School extension, school, hostel. Hostel's touristy. That's going to go out in the agave fields. Okay, so let's do the school. So we're going to do this, and we're going to do the flippy thing. So flip, 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 flip like that. And we were going to go right here into this corner like that. And hopefully that extension is going to fit right here. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Boom. Okay, now we got a school and an extension going in. And then we can actually get rid of the little school over here. Because actually 2 more kids and we're maxed out. And oh my God, they're building the road. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, my bad. I lost track of that one. Now we still have the infirmary that we need to put someplace, which is this one. Nope, this one. I think this might be a too small of an area. So I'm almost thinking about putting the infirmary maybe center back here. I mean, how cool would it be to get the arch of the church with the arch of where that building ends? And then down here we put the blacksmith and the what do you call it? I'm also looking at these houses here thinking I might have built them too close in. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. Or we continue along the backside here and build the blacksmith and ooh, that would work. If we put the tailor and the blacksmith along the outside of that, let's do that. So here we go. Let's go ahead and grab some more roadage. We're going to come across to here. And let's grab the, am I in this set? Let's do the tailor because it's the cleanest. And we can put the tailor right here. Like that. I'm having a hesitant thought here for a second to see if I want to put the a storage next to this, but I really don't care for the storage that they use here. No, we'll go tailor here. Next to the tailor, we'll go with the blacksmith. And now that I'm looking at it, we probably should have started with the infirmary out here. And then we could have built something else inside here. Let's do that. That was my bad again. I'm just a bad person. So here we go. Let's go ahead and put you, or we'll leave those freestanding over there. And you're going to go right there. Put you in there. And I wonder if we should pull something from the other set. God, I hate these storage units. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Did I mention that I hate them? Oh, man. We could put one of these, I mean, just as a filler. Look at that. It fits perfectly. To separate the blacksmith from the tailor. Okay. And wow, yeah, maybe, sort of, kind of. Doggone it, doggone it, doggone it. Let's do this. Let's pull, oh my God, let's pull you guys out and we'll do that. Let's go ahead and drop in the, I think I'm going to go blacksmith on the outside. And that would be you right there. So you're going to go right there, blacksmith. I'm going to go crappy storage because I hate these things. And we're going to line up your roof perfectly. So, nope. Yep. And right there. And now grab the tailor. And I just want to check. Yeah, your roof doesn't change. So, and put you right there. Okay, let them build. Oh, whoa, stop the roads. Get rid of the roads. Oh, man, I almost did it again. Oops, I did it again. Nope, we're not going there. We're not going to go there. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Let them build that. And then that's giving us at least a portion of our church grounds. Maybe do something a little touristy in here. Obviously, we're going to put some of those kitchens and stands in down here. We may want to put a kitchen in here for the school. We can even build this over a little bit more with something. Haven't decided what yet. And yeah, things are coming along well. What is our count over here? Wow, we're building 19 things. Okay, everybody's a builder. Nope. One buffer for the teacher. Do you guys need bricks? No. Good, 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 good. But we're going to need more stone. So I'm almost thinking that we need to put in a stone quarry someplace to speed up our stone production. And since we don't have the industry trader, we're kind of reliant upon the a quarry or this little mining cart, which isn't really producing the most of anything. Well, what's in here? Coal. Well, you know what? By golly, Miss Molly, I can't switch you over because you don't make carbon steel. Nope. But you know what will make carbon steel? This blacksmith up here, or right here. So when that blacksmith goes in, oh my God, what's going on here? You're back again. Okay, very curious about what we had that conversation. I think the Mission neighborhood is going to look great. Yeah, I think so too. Because the housing is all going to go on the outside, and we're going to build the Mission in here into its own entity, its own little city unit. There is the native artifact that I like. And I know you're jumping up and down for the bacon right now, but you know what? Hold on, hold on. I think I'm. Where is the southwest corner? Ooh, wow, that's far. Because down here is where I want to put the native or put the ceremonial ground. This would be a nice area for it right here or back here. Looks like we got a small hill here. Yeah, we may go like right over here or right here with it. But that is so far out in the future that I don't even want to look at it right now. So let's journey onward. Come back to the center of town, which is right there. Do this, and let's get them running because time is running out. I'm just missing you. Inventory. Could still put a lot of stuff in there, but you're not bringing me tequila stuff. What you bringing? No. Dismiss. What are you bringing? Come on, agave. Shoot. Seriously. No, go away. Okay. That didn't work well. Oh, come on, people. Hey, Forrest Gump became an adult. It's probably because we're running at 10 speed now. Okay, I think, down here might be a good place for some kitchens because it's next to the market. Or maybe we'll surround the market with some kind of kitchen-y stuff. I still don't like how far these houses are apart. I missed something. Well, no, because the roads are lined up. But I've got them same clippage. But I do notice now that I can't draw a road straight down through this. Oopsies. Doesn't matter. We'll put in a back road here, and then we'll come down the side here, and then we'll come through the storage barn here. It doesn't look like it's the same, but for some reason I don't know. I don't think it is. Doesn't matter. I'm out of stone. Yeah. And I don't know if you caught my little thing about the, you know what? Let's concentrate on getting some stone. What do we got over here? Stonage. I do see stone. Stone. Yeah. Yeah. Should we just grab all of it? Sure. Why not? Grab it all. If we don't have a quarry, we'll just grab all the stone. And you know what? I probably should get a stockpile over here. I'm going to flip. Oh, stop. Oh, wait. The market is built. They'll put the stone in the market. And we got nomads, baby. Nomads, baby. So, oh my God. Should we have dropped the market down? And to give them more? No, you know what? No. Because this road here could have come across and we could have brought this down one and put a double road around the market. Don't overthink. God, that's going to bother me. I might fix that offline if it really, 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 really bothers me. It wouldn't even work well because I could only drop it down one. It's not worth it. Yeah, it might be. I might fix that offline, not now. Why do I have that road there? Because I don't want that road. And oh my God, I took out one of my stone pieces up there. Or my bricks. Shoot. Boom. Okay, rebuild. Okay, let's well, we're pulling a lot of brick. This should fill up with stone. Yes, it is. Good, 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 good. Wow, I don't believe I did that. But like I said, I'm going to fix it offline. So you guys aren't going to miss a lot. School is here. Perfect. That kind of makes this its own little courtyard. We'll do some schooly stuff in here. I need some kind of an end building over here, maybe even a, another stockpile just to end this. But anyway, this is our school in all of its majesty. And we're probably going to get, yeah, we need to fill this in with something that's going to be kind of school or church related, and preferably something that has an end cap on it. Infirmary's going in, blacksmith, got a tailor going in. Awesome. I think I'm going to go ahead and put this blacksmith on carbon steel tools already. And that means we can shut this guy down. And then as soon as that tailor goes in, we will start going through some of our fabrics to see what we can do with that. Let's get a teacher. Let's go to the main school first. Put a teacher in here. Oh, and the teacher went into the extension. I don't know why, but we want to go to the main schoolhouse first because that only makes sense. Okay, the tailor, what are you going to be tailoring? Well, let's do an inventory check to see what we can go through. Here it is. So, inventory by quantity. What do we have? These need to go into the trading post. And I know, Marlene, you said make this into the burner stuff, but I think I would just rather trade it out. Venison roasts, that's cool. Oats, stable. We need a stable. They're gonna get a stable in the church area because we're gonna have some animals in there. Yeah, we're gonna teach the children some husbandry. Pork. We may have to entertain a pork butcher. We'll get to that when we get to that. You know what? And just for some variety, why don't we go for some venison sausage? There we go. Bratwurst. We're going to get some bratwurst. Do, 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 do. And of course, you've got the Danish sausage up there. That the name is, wasn't it Flask? No, you said Flask already. Maybe put a house in for the teacher. Well, that might work. Put a house, have them living on the property. And kind of technically speaking, maybe even give them a nicer house, like one that holds 6 people. It would be like a communion home. What am I looking for? This. We can give them a large house, or we can do the small stuff. There's the large, which kind of technically fits right there. So do you want to go with the large home? Or we can go 2 of the smaller homes. The large house will fit 6 people. The smaller homes will fit 8. There you go. Medister. What are you thinking? How about 2 small, one for the teachers and one for the priest? I think that's going to be too small. Oh my God, we're in sync again. That could be dangerous. There's that. And flip, flip. There we go. End piece. And you know what? I'm going to let them build those because it would make a lot of sense to start getting some people down here in this area. And look at that. They're already filling them up. We didn't do a housing check. Let's get one piece of brick road because, like a boob, I took that one out. There we go. More nomads, baby. Yeah, bring them in. How many? Founding statue. 2. This is kind of nice. They're just giving us 2 at a time. Yeah. Welcome to the jungle. And what are you bringing us? Come on, agave seeds. Oh my God. There's more sugar cane. Sugar cane came 3 times already. No agave. Oh my God, and it's time to call it the episode. Like 4 minutes. Okay. Let's, I guess this is kind of where we're going to end up at. 7 students. Wow, so there are students over here, and this is maxed out. I almost want to close that down. If I close this down, do all of those students, will they go here? Or do they become laborers? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh God, I'm going to hate myself for this. But it's inevitable that this is going to happen. So here we go. Don't give me laborers. And did they all go over here? Yes! They all went where they were supposed to go. Perfect. We can also take out this hospital here because now we have this infirmary. And you know what? I still have a physician, don't I? We don't need a physician right now. Boom. Well, we might since we just took in nomads. I do have an extra teacher. Let's go ahead and pull the extra teacher. And you are now going to make carbon steel tools. So I am going to get you on that. Make me carbon steel. And you are going to start tailoring something. Let's find out what you're going to start tailoring. And I'm going to take out that. We'll figure it out. I'm probably going to have to redo this entire area down here with something. And you know what? I'm almost thinking about putting in a second butcher right here for the pork. Let's do that. Boom. And where are my butchers? Where are my butchers? And we're going to go with the stupid tiny one that we absolutely despise. No. Yes. Flip, flip. Line you up with this. Space. Go right there. All right. So there it is. Well, Marlene, I think we're going to call this the episode. Enjoy your dinner. I've got homeless people running around, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to open up. God, I really hope these are in where I wanted them to be. Let's flip 90 degrees and see if they're evenly spaced. Flip, 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 flip. No, they're not. So I obviously need to pull this back further. I know what I lined it up with. I lined it up with the ring of influence with that. So that actually has to stay there. Okay. But I am going to pull this market back 1 so that this road here is going to line up with it. Unless we wanted to go out of sequence. I'll pull it back offline. That gives me something to do tonight. Okay, I think that's going to be it for this episode. Let's go ahead and sign off. Hey, Marlene, thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. I did a stream yesterday for 3 hours that I scrubbed because because I just couldn't get my head around anything. What are you bringing? No. I couldn't get my head around anything. And it was really just a very poor quality. So I decided, you know what? It ain't going to happen. Oh, we were going to find out what the tailor can do. So let's do this. Let's go by quantity. So the first thing our tailor can do, well, there's leather. But is there something else? Leather and fur. Leather and pelt. And I think we got flax too. So let's go down our list here and see what we can do with any of those. So leather and cloth, linen, leather and nope, cured leather, feather, nope, nope. Cloth, linen, wool, nope. That's another reason to get the animal pens going, to start getting some wool in there. So how about in the next episode, we look for a stable, we get a few animal pens in, and we've got to find a little area in our church where we can do animals. As far as the agave fields go, well, first of all, let's get you on hide coats. So that's good. Here we go. Boom. As far as the agave fields, where I was going to put them is in these corners. If I draw this road up, draw this road across, it's going to leave us a corner. And I was going to put in all four corners, put one agave field. And then like along the back here is where all the tequila production is going to go in. So it's like this tequila production is going to be fed by these two fields. And then down here, we'll do a field here, if we can get around our hill, and then put another agave production or tequila production down here. So we'll see how that works. Marlene, thanks a lot for coming by. If any of you are watching me on Twitch, please hit that follow button. If you're watching me on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. If you do either of those things, well, comment, share, do those. But more importantly, tell 10 of your family, friends, and pets about my channels. If you don't know 10 family, friends, and pets, tell 5 of them twice. If you don't know, I know it's going to come up here in a second. If you don't know, there we go, 5 family, friends, and pets, go out, buy yourself a hamster. Name the hamster Boo, and if you get that reference, leave a comment below. If you don't get the reference, leave a comment anyway. And you know what? That's kind of motivating me to maybe start a new series in BG again. I don't know. If I get enough demand for that, or if there's any other series you guys want me to do, leave a comment. I'm Grumpy Gnome. I'm out of here. You're Marlene, and to all else out there, thank you. You'd love to see some BG. All right. Maybe I'll go with my Canon party this time. Here's a hint. It's going to be a good party. So here we go. Let's sign off. I'm Grumpy Gnome. I'm out of here. 5, 4, 3. See you next time. 2, 1. Bye-bye. Oh, before I boob out again, save. And save. Cha-ching. Take care, everybody.